Good Sunday morning, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We are the Stand. Kemper
Good
can't
Sunday
hardly
morning, everybody.
stand. Oh gosh, I got my damn YouTube going. Hang on. Screwed that up, didn't I? Let's say we are the Stand, but Kemper can't hardly stand. The dude's been working for 3 days straight on his feet. Y'all blow a heart up for Kemper. Dude works hard every day. Well, every day they let him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Every weekend you give it up, don't you?
Yep. Always have, man. That's one of the things my dad taught me as a kid is that if you sign up and agree to a lot of things my dad tried to teach me didn't take. That happened to be one of them that you don't hold back, otherwise you're cheating that person. So
yeah. Well, that's good, brother. I mean,
he was like that with a lot of things. So
yeah. How is everybody tonight? I see a bunch of people here already. Goodness gracious. What y'all come in here for? Y'all think Benny and Bernie's going to go at it? Ooh, I posted Bernie's little call out video like 20 minutes ago or something. It's already got nearly 700 views, man.
that's funny.
Bernie is a popular dude for sure. Oh my goodness. Shits and giggles. Hey, let me tell you, I've been watching your videos. She's been, or I don't know if it's she or he, but been sending me some videos of some underground tunnels and caves and trucks in them and stuff. And they're legit. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. But it's not in Newport. That's what I was saying. But they are awesome. Those videos are awesome. Have you seen them, Matt? Like those videos of those underground where they have trucks and stuff in those tunnels, like big trucks. You muted, brother. Kemper, you are muted. He might be muted on purpose. I don't know. Kemper down. Uh-oh, yeah. I think. Oh, back again.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you cool, bro?
I don't know what's going on with my internet. It done booted me off once before we started and just now. So
Mine's been acting up ever since I've been home. Like, just for no reason, it goes out and comes right back on. But when mine goes out, it takes like 3 or 4 minutes for everything to reboot.
yeah.
Dragon. Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead. Was you saying something? Can't hear you, brother. Dragon, I feel good about what you did tonight, too. We're going to play it here in a minute. You want to come up and tell the people? Did you guys see on Outlaw Trucker? They busted Ernie's ass tonight. Did y'all see that? Put a 1 in the chat if you actually saw it live. It was good, man. It was good. I was getting ready and I didn't see it live, but as soon as it happened, people started sending me videos. Look at this. Look at this. It's awesome. Big Ern took a haymaker today. A haymaker. Heck yeah. This link is for Dragon. If she wants to come up and let you guys know who missed it. Chris E, you missed it. Oh my goodness. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it for you. I'm gonna let Dragon introduce it. And then if she wants to. There we go. How are you, Dragon?
Oh, I feel so good, Jimbo. You have no idea.
Hey, we got a bunch of people in here that missed it, so you get to relive it. How about that?
Yeah, I wish Matt was up here so he could hear it too.
He'll pop back in a second. He'll pop back in.
What happened was, for the last few days, ladies and gentlemen, Outlaw and I have been calling Ernie out. Well, earlier today, Ernie came in the chat, but Outlaw got busy with something, so he screen recorded what we were saying and getting pissed off, so we wouldn't let him, complaining we wouldn't let him up. So tonight when he came in the chat, I said, come on, Ernie, come on up. Let's go. And the ladies on the panel let him have it first. And then Buck, I called that motherfucker out so bad. I said, you groomed your 12-year-old niece. He said, then call the cops and report it then. Stupid fucker confessed. Man, you don't have no idea, Matt and Jimbo, how bad I wanted to beat his ass tonight. Okay?
Oh, I have an idea. Trust me.
You got it.
I love you guys, and you know this. I feel so good for what I did. I never dreamt and thought that son of a bitch would confess.
You guys want to hear it?
Yes, I do. You broke your own piece on your own fucking live stream, you sick motherfucker.
What?
You broke your own niece on your live stream, you sick motherfucker.
And that's illegal to do? That's illegal?
You groomed her.
Oh my God!
Is that illegal what I did? If it is, go press charges, bitch.
You groomed your own niece on.
There you have it.
Damn.
She said you groomed your own niece on YouTube, you sick mother effer. And Ernie goes, and that's illegal?
Mm-hmm.
It's immoral as hell.
Yep.
You guys don't understand. I normally don't yell like that. I don't. But I needed to because I'm a parent myself. And I couldn't take his bullshit. I seen what he did to her. And it made me so sick. And I needed to let it go. And tonight was the perfect night to get the son of a bitch. And I got him. Yep.
Yeah, that was his response. Mike Roch, he said, is that illegal? And then he said, if it is, go press charges, bitch. Because he knows it ain't illegal. It's immoral. It's immoral as hell. It's sick.
Mm-hmm.
And he admitted it. Now tell me this, Dragon, did you expect him to say that, or did you expect him to say, I didn't groom her and argue with you about it?
Yeah, I expected him to basically lie, Jimbo. I expected him not to tell the truth, but tonight it just came out and it felt so good. After I said all that, I unmuted myself and gave 5 minutes to myself. I quick went outside to have a cigarette because I was so pissed and my adrenaline was still going. And I thought by the time I came back that I thought the stupid idiot would still be there.
Heck yeah.
But he wasn't.
Mike Roch, his sister hasn't said anything. She's not a YouTuber. She doesn't get on YouTube. That sister that little girl belongs to is a super nice lady. One of the probably the best in that whole family that I've met. Now there's another sister that's just like her that is really good people. But yeah, I'm sure she was angry and upset about it when she found out, but she's not going to get on YouTube. And it just won't happen.
So I hope to God that you grab that, and I hope you send it to the police. I hope you did. Because if anybody has that video of that recording of what he did, that needs to be sent to the police. Because he is so gross. It's unreal. And I am so ticked. I couldn't believe it. He even confessed, Matt and Jimbo. I couldn't believe it.
I bet
Yeah.
Crafting Through Lies has the entire video of his niece, and I bet Benny has it, and I would say Nicolina has it. Do you have it, Nicolina? And Mr. Gumby, I saw you in here. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad you get to see us live tonight and I have to watch a rerun. Good. I'm glad you're here, bro.
But, I thank everybody for all the kind words for what I did. I had to do it, and I never dreamt and thought that he would. And he did it, and he just fried himself.
Nicolina has it posted.
Thank you, Nicolina. Thank you.
Quite a
Spooky,
few
you're
times.
right.
It really doesn't say the surprise.
Ernie doesn't think he's wrong. Look, Spooky's right. Matt, I was
We lost
getting ready to let Matt go and speak some and tell what he thought, and his internet got him again. But you're right, Spooky. He doesn't think he did anything wrong. That's what's terrifying about it.
That's what narcissists do.
Yeah.
They do. That's what narcissists do, and they think they do no wrong. And Matt, are you back?
You in here, brother?
He's so loved here, and then I think he's muted.
No, he's not muted. He's not muted. He don't have the mute on his mic. He's having internet issues. I've got a very telling text, guys. Let me check this right quick. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just looking. I got to read this text. It's a good one.
You have no idea how much I love you guys. You have no idea, and we've been doing what you guys have been doing to stop this idiot to no end, and we're not stopping until this idiot is in jail. We're not stopping. No, indeed not.
Matt's still having issues. But yeah, it was awesome, guys. I mean, you nailed him. You nailed him. And the thing is, he don't think you nailed him because he don't understand. He don't think that that he did anything wrong. Yes, Exploring the Unknown reported into the TBI today, and the Hawkins County Sheriff, and gave him videos about him conducting his search and calling in helicopters.
Yeah.
I believe they told him that he couldn't, or that there was no public searches allowed anymore, or something like that. If you want to come up for just a minute, I'll let you. Exploring the Unknown. Just tell that, and then we'll get on. Hopefully, Kemper's internet issues are going to subside. It sucks when that happens. I know it's terrible. It happened to me the other night. It was just, I'm probably missed 20 minutes of the show. It sucks.
But you guys have. I give you guys credit. You and Chipper, I give you credit for what you guys have done. And we're all trying to help you, and we're all trying to back you guys because we want him in jail, and we want him gone, and we want him stopped. We want him off social media.
And I like this one right here. Tazzy says Ernie has no business in Summer's case. He has no qualifications. And that's the truth.
He doesn't know.
Like, he doesn't need to be you know, he doesn't need to be distracting, and that's all it is. It's a big old distraction. And if he gets a bunch of people going up there, possibly disturbing the crime scene, and messing with evidence, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad.
Oh, I can't see the chat. All right, that's all right. But I appreciate all the love and support I've gotten tonight for what I did, and I'm glad for what I did. I don't regret any minute of it. I don't. But I know Ernie's mentality of, he's allergic to the truth, and I'm actually really deadly surprised that he confessed. Him calling me a bitch don't bother me. He doesn't know who I am, and he threatens me. I know what to do, so I'm not really worried about that. But when he sits there and says, he acts like, like it's like it ain't wrong for what he did, but it is wrong.
See the comment from missing dad. They raised money for her today and then kept it. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
I saw
wow.
my name missing my dad, but I didn't. The chat's moving pretty good, and I was reading another I'm getting some very important messages. Let me find missing my dad. Are you in here? Would you want to come up and talk? If not, that's okay. I don't listen. If I offer it to you and you don't feel comfortable and you say no, I understand. I won't get mad. I won't. It's. I know how it is. I definitely know how it is. But if you want to, I missed it. I really, when he starts doing that, raising money for people, I don't even watch it because it's disturbing to me because I know how he is. I found a recording today, and I had forgot about it when I was recording, talking to him, and it was like 2012, and he's talking about he owns ATMs in Florida, and his girlfriend set him up with the money and everything, and how he's rich, and dude don't even have enough money to have as a car. Like he's in my car. We sit down to eat somewhere. I'm paying for his food, but he owns ATMs in Florida. But and I got the receipt. I'll play that. But if you want to come up and talk, missing my dad, definitely I will let you tell your story. And if we can, I mean, we don't. I'm not trying to outdo Ernie or compete with him on that, but I mean, I don't care to help you out and try to raise some money if you've got some way of getting it to you. I don't know the situation, but I hate that he did that, and it doesn't surprise me, not at all.
Okay, Kipper, are you here now?
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm good now, brother.
I would love to hear your thoughts about what I did tonight. I really would.
Well, I only know because I've been off and on this StreamYard. I know what Jimbo told me had happened. I know that Ernie confessed pretty much to almost in a bragging way to grooming his niece, and he's done similar before. Dude, I've seen him try to justify doxing people, doxing single mothers, calling DCS, that kind of stuff. So the guy tells a story about his son that's not even true, and it's a horrible story. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that this thing isn't true with his niece. I'm saying he doesn't care. That's the kind of animal we're dealing with. What you did tonight, that's what needs to be done. He needs to be called out. He needs to be called out every time he turns around.
It's like I said.
And that's what you did. So, I mean,
I know I've
awesome
been commended for doing what I did tonight already. You know, if I felt good doing what I did, Kipper, you know,
Hello,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
Tom.
no,
regret
I get it.
doing it.
Trust
I
me.
don't.
I know. I felt good making him cry because narcissists don't cry. So he was so bothered by me that he wanted to fake cry. That was awesome for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, but dude,
I
I
like to make him feel the pain he gives to other people. I like to make him do that.
yeah, but
I do.
like, you know, Kipper, like, you have no idea how much my adrenaline was going off on him like that. I never dreamt and thought that that idiot would confess.
Hmm.
And when he opened his mouth and confessed, I was like, what the hell?
Well, see, the messed up part is like I said, he's done a lot of stuff on the same level, and he's still just walking around and nobody checking him.
Yeah.
Only on the YouTube streets is people checking him. I mean, it's starting to happen in real life, but I mean, he don't care because
You
he's
got
not
him
made
out.
to care. It don't affect him until it backfires. We need to make it backfire. That's the point. Like I said, everybody needs to start calling him out on it.
I mean, if you were me, would you have done the same thing?
I'd have done worse, not gonna lie.
Well, I just wanted your opinion, dude. That's
Huh?
all. I just wanted your opinion.
No, that's I'm saying I
Yeah,
thought you did
Kipper's
good.
right up your alley. He would have
Yeah.
been like just like that, and probably more R-rated language.
Oh man, what I said wasn't even half as bad as. I mean, I'm sure you heard it, right, Matt?
I heard most of it.
I'll play it
Jim,
again.
but
Just
why
Here
don't
heard
you
him.
play it again quick?
I will. I'll play it again here in a second. Let's see. Let me share it. Let me pull it up.
Mm.
Just a second.
No, but I
You know
mean,
how bad
honestly, I live
I
for
felt.
those days, though. I mean, do you know how much crap I've heard of what Ernie's done to people?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
So it does not bother me one bit when it comes to Ernie. It don't.
But man,
I know
you
it
know how.
sounds bad, but I mean, look at how he's dealt with his son.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
that alone, I do
Listen,
not have any grief. Nothing. I think you did a good job. That's what I'm
thank
saying.
you,
People need to keep doing that.
thank you.
Yep.
That meant a lot. Thank
I
you.
mean, you got to.
Yeah, I know.
You got to check him. Can't let him slide.
But
And
I wanted to do it on someone else's turf,
yeah.
not his.
Oh, believe me, I get it.
Yeah, dude, I wish you could have been there. I wish you could have been right with me. I honestly, Jimbo
Well, I
too.
probably would have been if I wasn't at work.
Kipper's
I
giving your
know, man.
internet's
I would
going
have
pretty
let you
good.
up.
Your internet's going pretty good now, Kimberly. You want me to play that clip for you?
Yeah, man.
On your own fucking live stream, you sick motherfucker.
I did
Can
what?
I talk now? You broke your own niece on your live stream, you sick motherfucker.
And that's illegal to do? That's
You
illegal?
groomed her.
Oh my
Is it
God!
illegal?
Are
Is
you
that
fucking
illegal?
kidding
Is
me?
that illegal? Is that illegal what I did? If it is, go press charges, bitch.
You broke your own.
See, if charges could be pressed, it would have been, and that's why he must talk magic. That there's nothing you can do. Just
I have
like
no
taking
idea
your
who Boutte
children's pictures
is.
from your Facebook and posting them on theirs, they'll tell you it's not illegal. Look it up. Is it morally right? No, it's not. You get what I'm saying? That's why it needs to be called out every time. Yep.
I have no idea who Boutte Shorts is, and I don't. You don't have a picture, so I'm not. I'm not saying anything negative, but I'm just. I don't trust with things that happen on horn bombs and everything else. I just don't trust that. So, no offense. You're backstage here. I just you can let's see the chat. Is that you? Oh, okay, all right.
But he's never going to live it down for what I did.
This is the most people we've had on panel. So let me just say, like, when somebody, while we're on panel, if somebody's talking, let them finish and then say what you got to say. That way, it's not chaotic, and everybody in chat can hear what's going on. But let's start with exploring the truth and let him say what he made a phone call today, a couple phone calls. Let him tell you guys what he did today, and then we'll move on to the next. So,
Okay.
you got the floor.
Today I made a phone call to Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and to the TBI. They have no knowledge whatsoever of a rescue taking place from Ernie Shell. They have no knowledge of any helicopter. They have no knowledge of any paper that's supposed to be signed.
Mm-hmm.
I brought it up to the TBI. The TBI told me to submit videos. I submitted all 3 videos that Ernie done today and yesterday, talking about the search. And they asked me if they were going to email it to the higher up at the TBI, and that if they had any further questions to get in touch with me. And I gave them my phone number. As far as Hawkins County goes, no YouTubers are allowed to be doing any type of searches on the Summer Wells case.
And they shouldn't be.
No.
I mean, they shouldn't be. I mean, there's experienced professionals who do that. Trained, actual professionals who are trained and well equipped to do that kind of thing.
Exactly.
If Ernie has a helicopter and has conned somebody who owns a helicopter into flying it over that property, it's just a waste of helicopter fuel and time. Because what are you going to see from a helicopter that I reckon for like the first 2 or 3 weeks, helicopters daily all over that place. So much so that Don Wells was complaining about it.
I even told him about the militia group that Ernie is supposed to have coming in.
Yeah, he said something about the Georgia militia today.
Yes.
You know anything about it?
I don't know anything about it, but I do know that Hawkins County is going to be keeping a lookout. And that came directly from dispatch.
Good deal. That's awesome, man. We appreciate you stepping up and making those calls and joining in this. I guess it's a battle, you know. I mean, we're marching on. We're not going to stop until our goal is accomplished, and that's to remove this demon from social media.
Hey, I'm here to help you all, and I'm here to help Summer.
All right, brother. We appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
All right, Boudet Shorts. You ready to talk a little bit? Are you with us? Are you with us, Boudet Shorts? No, she just left. That's okay. That's okay. Outlaw, what's going on, buddy?
Not much. You, Jimbo?
Hey, man, you guys got him, didn't you? You and your hanging.
Oh,
Hey, who was that other lady on the panel that was like, now that I get to say what I think? Who was that?
there were 2 other women that were under disguise and under different names. One was Genevieve, and Boutte Shorts was up there, and also trying to remember the other one. But these girls,
Sweet Melissa.
Yeah, Sweet Melissa. But these ladies did an awesome job to put Ernie in the corner, and he didn't have nowhere to come out. They surrounded him hard, and he confessed. And I mean, I loved it. I just sat back there and laughed my butt off.
I think he's thinking to himself like, no big deal, because big whoop. I did it, and nobody can do anything about it.
Well,
Yeah,
that's true. But he confessed though, and that
oh, he
right there
did.
on
Oh,
record.
listen, he confirmed to everybody just what a piece of dog poop he is, man.
He
I mean,
sure
he did.
did.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
But if you want to go ahead and play that clip and let Dragon explain it, we'll continue.
You want me to
I
play it
already
again?
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dragon went over. We played it a couple times. Did you hear it the last time, Kemper, all the way through?
Yeah, I heard it.
all right.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys. Thank you for getting that and allowing us to play it too. Don't you strike us now. Don't strike me.
No, that ain't gonna happen. You're friends of ours. We're not gonna do that. No.
I'm just teasing. Josh,
But-
you in the house? Somebody said, "Hey, Josh."
But
The lab is the
What's
lab
up,
in the house.
Josh?
but what I will never forget what I did tonight, and no one ever else had the guts to do that and call him out on it, and somebody had to. You know,
Yep.
I hope
Jenny Penny?
people wake up.
But it was so funny how these ladies really did get him in the corner. He didn't have nowhere to go. I mean, he was sweating. And he just come out of fighting, and he just turned around and confessed. And I mean, I loved it.
Heck yeah. I see you now, Josh. I see you. Jenny Penny's in the house. Tina's too fucking ass. The lab Muppets.
Somebody had to have the guts and the courage to do what I did and call him out on something like that. It needed to be done. This sick predator is walking the street, and he shouldn't be walking the street.
You're right. You're right. Hopefully that'll subside soon. Hopefully we're gonna, somebody that has a badge or authority will take up the battle and finish it.
Yeah, take it up, and we did the heavy work, and all they need to do is just help us take the get the district attorney to press the charges and lock him up.
Yeah. Nicolina, what is the deal with the Sandra Bullock? I know he showed some kind of profile. Said that's not you. That's Sandra Bullock. That's you. That's you. What is the deal? I see that your actual profile picture is Sandra Bullock, which I'm a big fan, by the way. I grew up in the I love Sandra Bullock era. Didn't you, Kemper?
Yeah.
Did you like Sandra Bullock growing up, Kemper?
And she was all right in Speed, I think it was.
Speed was awesome,
With
man.
Keanu.
Yeah.
That
I
and
watched
Hope
a movie with
Floats.
her like about a year ago on Netflix, where she had been in prison actually for murder, ironically, and was served her time and got out and wasn't allowed to contact her little sister. It's a pretty good movie, man. It's like a totally different role than what she's ever done, and it was good. It was good. Have any of you guys seen that movie? I don't even remember the name of it. I can probably look it up though.
What is it? Well,
I don't remember. Sandra Bullock was a good actor and a good person in life.
Oh, she was awesome, man. That this is the name. I'm sure it'll pull right up. Let's see, Sandra Bullock. Somebody may put it in the chat while I'm watching. Jimbo, what do you coach? I coach basketball. Actually, I'm going to tell you guys about my team today, man. Today's unforgettable, man. Like, it was one of the most amazing basketball games I've ever been a part of. It was one of those games where you hate to see a team lose.
Yep.
And luckily for us, we didn't lose. But,
Congratulations.
it was a super game. We were down 6 points with 29.8 seconds to go. And we fouled. They missed 2 free throws. We hit a 3. So with about 10 seconds left, we fouled again. They missed 2 free throws again, and we hit a 3, put it in overtime, and we won by 2 in overtime.
Very good.
It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. Did you ever find homes for your puppies?
I've still got a couple. If
I
anybody's,
wish see. I live too far away. I live too far away, Jimbo. Otherwise, I would love to have one. Seriously,
that would be cool. The Sandra
but I
Bullock
live too
movie,
far.
The Unforgivable. It was good too. You
Don't
guys need
know
to check
that
that
one.
out on Netflix.
But
Does
no,
anybody
I live in Wisconsin, and you live so far away. I I can't make that.
Yeah, that's a long way.
I know. I want one of your puppies so bad you have no idea.
Wisconsin would be great for him too. Jimmy Neutron, I do want to see you in the paint. Actually, that's where my team dominated today, in the paint, rebounds, and we dominated the boards and got inside. I had a kid break our team scoring record today. He's tossed in 42 points. I think Dragon's losing her voice. Are you losing your voice, Dragon?
No, I'm not losing my voice. No, I'm just a lot more mellow now. My adrenaline has calmed
God.
down a little bit, Nicolina.
but on behalf of my channel to yours, Jimbo and the Kemper, I am glad to work in behind you to help to expose this scumbag Ernie.
Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Don't stop.
Me
Thank you,
too.
man.
Right with you. Yep,
Yeah, thank you both, and come back anytime and join us.
I
You're
will.
welcome.
I'd
All
love
right, guys.
to. All
We
right,
got
bye.
Time.
Yep, you guys have a good night. We appreciate it. So there you have it, Kemper. They got his ass. Somebody finally got that fool to say something stupid. Well, actually, more stupid. He always says some stupid shit. And I got some clips. You guys want to hear Ernie in 2012 lying about his income?
What kind of things you and Chris gonna do with it? Chris told me he's opening up business in Pigeon Forge.
Talking about Chris Lewis there.
Hey, we weren't gonna do nothing with them. We just trying to figure out how to get in the gaming business. You know what I'm saying? Hey, where your money's at? What I'm already doing right now. I don't think ATM machines.
On three
Every time
ATM.
somebody uses it's $2.50, ain't it?
No, it's $3.50.
Is it? $3.50 a Florida?
There's a $3.75, $4 for it.
How you get the money to put in them though, man?
Bank, he said. My woman set me up, he said.
I went out this actually. I ain't had on my month for 3 days. My brother watches my
Well, how does that affect you working for the U.S. Task Force?
Gary making fun of him, U.S. Task Force.
Yeah.
You do illegal there?
Only my own ATM machine? No. That ain't illegal.
You got them in other places like John's, that ain't it?
No, man. Oh, my legit. You know what the big Disney World sign is? With Mickey Mouse on it? That marathon gas station sitting right there. That's one of them.
I want to go down there. I looked you up on Facebook not long ago. I was going to see if you're down there. It's very. Said you headed to Chicago a while back and then you're going back to Florida. I was going to see if you pick me up one of them timeshare. Like you can go to a timeshare thing and.
I own one.
Really? Yeah.
He told me he owned a timeshare too.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to hear him a little bit high as a kite on anesthesia? He just had a tooth pulled because he don't brush his teeth and one of his teeth was rotten.
I think sucks to the style.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Get this girl the money. I said I can't suck to a style. But fuck you, Jimbo. I said. You always make fun of me.
He said, I can't suck through a straw, Jimbo.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's an idiot, man. You guys want to hear
Mm-hmm.
him sing a little bit?
Sounds it.
Want to hear him sing a little bit?
Oh, God.
I ain't recording you. How's it go again?
It says, I said, listen to myself. Today, you can't got the thing, so I better go down rough and roll.
He likes that old timer rock and roll. Oh god.
Man,
Oh yeah.
was he on his meds then, like for like tooth extraction or whatever?
Yes, he just had like they do something like Love. It's called Love Loud here in Corbin area. Like once a year,
Mm.
it's where all the churches and businesses get together and just pay for things that people normally couldn't do. And there was a dentist that was doing dental work for free that day as as part of the Love Loud. Ernie went up there and had some rotten teeth pulled.
So he was floating.
Oh my god, it was funny. He likes that old timer rock and roll, Oh, you guys ever heard this one?
Please help me, Facebook.
Yeah, I've been working on some stuff today. I've been working on a few things.
You say, folks. I'm not wrong on this, please.
What'd he say?
I'm not wrong on this, please. I didn't do nothing. Calm down. Calm down. Who are you? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Listen, calm down, okay? I didn't do nothing. Okay, listen, they're going to help you. Just listen to them. Listen to what they're telling you, okay? I got it on Facebook Live. Okay, that's fine that you're on Facebook Live, but listen to what they're telling you, okay?
Gonna shoot me for nothing. Missing my dad. Here it comes, okay? Yeah, I went through my voice notes and made a few zingers to play every now and then. And I'll send those to you, Matt. That way, if for some reason I'm not on and you're on with somebody else or something, you can have
Hell
at
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah. I had to get the clip where he's asking the dispatcher her name.
Yeah, Jackie Hall. Are you said she said no, I said my last name is Hall. He said, you're
Yeah.
Jackie. I heard somebody on the phone.
That man, you gotta love a conscience, man.
Sting operation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking backstage. Nobody's backstage. I sent the link though. I can send it again. There we go.
Why is it
How are
do
you?
that? Like the earbuds go out.
Are you the one that Ernie raised money for today and didn't send it to you?
Are you talking to me?
No, we got somebody on here. You're on. Hello.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
I can hear you.
You're not talking.
I can't hear you. I know we can barely hear you. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to work again.
Like it's very quiet. I mean,
Yeah. That's what it was doing earlier. I'm gonna go back and come back in.
Okay.
That's what we did last time.
Apparently, Ernie raised money for this lady today and kept it.
Wow.
Does that
Not
surprise you?
surprising me at all. No, not at all, man. I mean,
haven't we been calling that for a week now?
he's like that little short midget that tries to bully people for their lunch money. He has to steal it from him instead.
Yep.
Because he's not big enough. So yeah.
Yep. Yes,
That's what it's
Jenny.
like, dude.
His at all costs is a big bunch of fake bullshit. His natural voice sounds like a squeaky little lady. You're right. All right, you're back.
Okay, I'm gonna take the camera off. Okay. So about the urn. Yesterday I was told to go to his channel because he was helping people.
Uh-huh.
So I went up there. He got me in backstage like I am here and talked to me, and Tina came in and said that I was the troll that watches Jimbo and Jamie. I'm like, yeah, so what? I watch them. I've never ever really commented on any of you guys. I like listening.
Yeah.
So he asked me what I needed, and I said, well, my husband's on disability. He does dialysis. He needs a kidney and transplant,
Oh,
kidney and pancreas transplant, and we got to go up to Chicago. We live like an hour and a half from Chicago, and I was asking for gas money.
Mm.
He said, no problem, no problem. We'll get that taken care of. So I was waiting and waiting. I went on there today, got on backstage. They didn't know I was back there, and they was talking shit, saying that they sent me $60 and I didn't have a Cash App, and I wanted them to mail it, and I kept trying to talk to them, and they ignored me, and they hung up, and then they deleted the whole live.
oh, so that was one of the ones they deleted yesterday.
Yeah.
So
So
did they use your Cash App and raise money for you, and then they didn't send it, or what?
that's what I'm understanding, but I can't find any of the lives that I was on asking. So they either shortened it, edited it, or something, because I'm not on there at all. And somebody sent me $5, and that was it. But that's not the point. It's the point that he lied, and then he deleted the videos of my Cash App and everything. I had to change my name to this because when I went up there today and started saying shit like, where's my $60 you said you raised for me because I was on the back panel or backstage and you didn't know I was listening to you guys.
So you were backstage listening, and they were talking about they did raise $60 for you, and then
Yes.
but they never sent it to you in any way.
Nope. They said that I wanted it sent by mail.
They said you wanted it sent by mail.
Yeah, a check. And I kept saying, hello, I'm in backstage. I can hear everything you're saying. And then the next thing you know, the live cut off. I went back in there to try to find it, and he deleted the whole thing.
Yeah, because it made it look bad.
Exactly. And the night before, when I was on there, the day before I was on there, I can't even find where I was up talking on panel either.
When do you have to go to Chicago?
April 1st.
April Fool's Day?
Yes. I don't know. He just. And then there's some Sheila, I don't know, a Sheila X or something, that says I go on every channel and try to ask for money. I've only been on 2, and that was
I got you, Tina's tooth.
what's that?
I was talking to somebody in chat there.
I don't know. There's only 2 people that I've asked to go on panels to, because my husband, he's not very good at not doing good at dialysis right now. He can't even go a full day. And I just, nobody knows the shoes that I walk in, every day.
Mm.
Ernie can suck my balls, and I don't even have any.
Invisibles.
No, you say you do have a Cash App?
I do, yes.
I can. I'll put your Cash App up here for people to see, and I can't promise you anything. I'm not
I
so
understand.
what Ernie would do, but I don't care to put your Cash App up and see if anybody wants to help you with some gas money. I'm sure somebody will, and
Yeah,
I'll try to send you a little bit myself too. I've got a little bit, I think, on my Cash App still. I went to put
Right.
my Cash App today because that's what I pay my phone bill with, and my Cash App. I've got it set to automatically come off.
Right.
Walmart said they couldn't put it on there. It wouldn't go through. I tried it 3 times. They
Really?
little like a 1-inch printout says the transaction don't go through.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What's your Cash App? I'll go ahead and type it in here and we'll put it up. Hang
Okay,
on.
since I already changed my name, it's $ Pitbull Mama 67.
All
That
right.
would be
$
P-I,
Pitbull.
P-I, yeah,
Okay, how you spell mama?
M, okay, it's PITTBULLMOMMA 67.
All right, let's see.
I had a couple friends send me some the other day, but to Bernie, not Bernie, because we like Bernie. Bernie's, oh, I don't even know I went up there. I don't even know 'cause I don't even like him. He doesn't control anything. It's Tina.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Tina was talking
Facts.
shit about me.
Wait, like the whole group that you showed me to?
This
There you
is,
go, guys.
Not the same guy.
Can you see the screen? Is that right?
let me blow it up here. Hold on. Where is it at? PITTV. Yes, that is, sir.
All right. So if anybody wants to help you out, there it is. And like I said, we can't promise that we've never done that over here, and we're not. I think Ernie's scamming people. To be honest with you,
Right.
I think what he intended to do was, and he got called out on it. I think what he wanted to do was have people send him money, and he was going to send it to others. But then somebody asked him, "Why don't you just put their Cash App up?" And then then he was having to be more legit about it. But it sounds like he wasn't very legit with you, and I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, he just.
We've been saying
I went.
with that guy for a long time over here, haven't we, man?
Oh, I know. I've been listening to y'all for a while now, but I just. I heard him when I was in backstage, Tina talking, saying that's that one that we got $60 for, but she wants it mailed, not a Cash App. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm right here. I can hear you, motherfuckers. Mhm.
But yeah, we appreciate you coming on and letting us know that, and I'll leave your Cash App up and I'll put it up, a couple more times and see if we can help you out. And I hope you get your gas money. You got a few more days. What is April 1st? Is what, like middle of next week or something?
Friday, I believe. It's Friday we go.
Okay.
And I'm just glad you need to get that motherfucker. Sorry for cussing, but you need to get him.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, we're going to work on it. We're going to spread the word and let everybody know what he's about and take our receipts where they need to go and, do it the right way. That's the thing.
Another thing I did today when I knew that video was deleted, I went to the video before that and I typed some stuff and they kept erasing my comments. But I got a screenshot. Yep. And I took some screenshots so I know I have them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Well,
blame you.
we need some more Bernie up there, and
yeah, he said he was going to be running a little bit late. He should be coming along and calling out Mr. Benny pretty soon. I don't know if Benny's going to make it. I haven't got a response from him today or yesterday. But,
I haven't heard Benny hasn't been on in a while.
No,
since he put all those phone calls out.
Yeah, well, he was in our chat 2 nights ago.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, he was talking, and he wasn't on panel or anything, but he was in our chat.
Good deal.
Him and Bernie set that up. They were going at it in chat a little bit. So hopefully we get the Benny and Bernie battle. If not, I got a feeling Bernie might burn Benny up without him being here. So,
right.
But yeah, we'll let you jump off here and hang out with us, and we'll leave. We'll put your cash app up for a while, and then I'll take it down and put it back up, and hopefully somebody helps you out. And,
I appreciate it.
no problem, no problem.
All right, you guys take care, and I'll be listening.
All
All
righty.
right,
All right,
Thank
bye,
you.
Kipper. How do I leave?
let me see if I think you. I can probably help you out. Hang on a second.
Oh,
you get it?
I think no, it's at the bottom. I can't get it.
I got you. That's dirty, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how he goes, man.
But
It's
tell me the truth.
crazy.
I want you to be honest with me. Are you surprised? Are you shocked?
Dude, nothing with this dude surprises me anymore.
Put one in the chat if you're not surprised.
I mean, seeing him go after his family, use his son, use his mother. I mean, he uses everybody. Nothing surprises me. I mean, he bragged about grooming his niece. It's sick. But it doesn't surprise me at all. Not one bit. Not one bit.
Well, them ones. Arkansas. What's going on? How are you guys? Got a good crew in here tonight, Matt.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
It's Sunday morning. I think they're waiting on Benny or Bernie. Benny or Bernie? Which one do you think?
I don't know. It could be a split. Could be a split. Who's in there for Bernie? Who's in here for Benny?
Yeah, hey, put a 1 in the chat if you're in here for Bernie. Put a 2 in the chat if you're in here for Benny. Oh, I see Bernie in here. Bernie's here. Bernie's in the house.
Put a 3 if you're in here just for the mayhem.
But yeah. Oh, Matt, I haven't been able to talk to you today, man. Just a couple messages back and forth. And I was so excited about my team that I was pretty much what I talked about. But man, I've been getting some messages from some ladies, man. I'm like, you need to talk to Matt because they're messaging me about you. And I'm like, get a hold of Matt now. They're wanting a Kipper calendar, bro.
I don't know about no calendars.
Listen, go get them camera shots and what they call them, filters. We're old. People see the old pictures of us, the younger pictures.
Man, I was gonna say my sag, man. What are you talking about?
Use them filters, brother. Make yourself a calendar.
Do like 14 filters at a time.
It's like a dream, It's like a dream anyway. It's the idea, the idea. But hey, I tell you what, throw some hearts in the chat if you would take a camper calendar.
All right, Josh. You were infatuated with my C cups, bro.
He wants to see the G cups, man. He wants to see them. He wants
you
to
say G cups? It's like, man, you done went.
We might have to get Josh to pinch hit for Benny. You think Josh would take on Bernie in Benny's absence?
I don't know.
Josh was almost in a boy band. He could probably rap too. I bet he can. Benny, you just let me know when you're ready, old buddy. Let me see. Get some messages. Looking for one in particular. There we go. Send that out. Get back over here so I can see the chat. Look at all them hearts, Kemper. Them calendar hearts, man. Those are called calendar hearts. Calendar hearts.
Josh, stop putting hearts up, man.
Yeah, Josh wants them. Goodness gracious. Josh would have to do a slow rap? I don't know. You guys losing faith in Josh now? What do you think, Kimber?
I don't know, man. I mean, I figured they could both
Party,
probably do a good poetry slam, man. You know.
I think yeah. Well, it is about rhyming, right? As long as you put it to the boom, 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 boom,
It don't even have to be to that.
Did you ever do any of that beatboxing back in the day?
No, I didn't, man. No.
Did you have friends who did?
Oh, of course.
My little brother thought he was a beatboxing champion of the world, buddy.
Yeah. Human beatbox.
Oh no.
So Josh is challenging Bernie. Is that what I'm understanding?
I don't know. He was willing to step in. I don't know. Maybe Benny will actually show up. You gotta start calling on him. Benny, Benny, Benny. That's what we used to do in wrestling, They start chanting those names, and we come out of the locker room like a bat out of hell.
Created O-Town.
Let me tell you what I did one time, Kemper. We had this setup, and around the ring, there was like a steel barrier, but there was an opening, for when the wrestler came down the aisle, and of course there was an opening like a gate, but there wasn't a gate. It was just an open spot where you could come in, go straight to the ring. Well, there's a little bar that went across about, I don't know, 5 or 6 inches high, maybe 8 inches high, but it was right in the middle of the shin bone high, let me tell you. And nobody told me about that bar. Okay? So I'm going to do a run-in. In case you don't know what a run-in is, it's wrestler comes out of the back and interferes in the match. So it's time for my run-in. Here I come, 330 pounds, barreling down that damn runway there. And I didn't see that little bar, dude. And I hit that bar, and I, flew into the ring head first into the side of the thing.
Yeah.
It knocked me slap out, bro.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that one bit.
Woke up and had bruises on both my legs. I mean, it was just terrible. I'm lucky it didn't break my legs. But, yeah, people got a kick out of that shit, I'll tell you right now. I can never live that one down.
I was going to say, man, you probably wore that for a while, too.
A long time. Look, they're calling for Benny now. What's going on? Oh.
Chad's banging tonight.
Man, I've got some exciting stuff I want to talk about. We can't really talk about on air tonight, but I'm getting some info, and it's killer, man. It's great stuff. Great stuff. I sent my PI donation to Jimbo. Oppositional effects calling for Josh. Wendy Dagan says, don't donate to her. Ernie helped her, and she lies, and she told everybody in chat that she got $60. I don't need to research him. He's a good-hearted man. Thank you very much. Are you talking about Ernie? Good-hearted man? Yeah, and by you saying you don't need to research?
Says,
yeah, that tells me. Well, yeah, if you don't do your research and you just assume somebody's a good-hearted man because of what you see, that's that. How many people did drunk that Kool-Aid?
Man, it's like the cup runneth over continuously. It never ends.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of Kool-Aid Ashes.
It's probably Ernie, but if she doesn't want to, research, then it's up to her. But I'm good-hearted too. That's why I put the Cash App up there. If anybody wants to help, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to.
Yep.
Simple as that. I'll tell you. Like, I took my daughter, my 12-year-old, my youngest girl,
Mm-hmm.
to a Cincinnati Reds game, and they were playing the Cubs, my favorite team, by the way. And we had to walk, from parking into the stadium, and once we got, started walking, there's a bunch of homeless. I mean, tons of them. And Molly wants to give them all money. Like, they're asking for money. Molly's like, Dad, can we help them? Can we help them? So I went into Baskin Robbins, I think, or somewhere around there, and got a bunch of dollar bills. And I said, here, Molly, if you want to help them out. And Molly started helping, every homeless she came to. She was, here's you $1. And like, she just made her day.
Mm-hmm.
And, I know good and well some of those are scams. Some people sitting out there looking dirty, and I know the game.
Mm-hmm.
But for those who that it did help,
Mm-hmm.
and it made my daughter happy to be part of that, that made my heart flow over right there.
Well, just the gratitude all around on that. You know what I mean? I mean, she got something out of doing that for those people, even though she's probably a little bit young and didn't realize what you were saying, about the scams and all that. So to her, she was doing good. She was helping everyone. You know what I mean? So the experience itself, good times.
Yeah. Charlotte, you live in Kentucky County? I know. Like, I had a friend. I'm not going to say who, but it was a friend of the family, a friend of me and my wife both, who was in jail in Nicholasville, Kentucky, and it was shit. I mean, it was like $2 or $3 a minute. They had to call collect from jail.
Mm-hmm.
They may get one free phone call a week or something. I don't know how it works, but yeah, there's it definitely costs money. Like, they either call you collect or you send money and put on their phone account.
Yep.
And yeah, the jail's not gonna. That's the government is a money making machine. Everything they do is gonna involve money. Trust me. Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any free calls. Maybe not today. Are there any free calls?
I think it's on the weekends, is what I understand. Is I think they can get one free call on the weekends, or at least once a week. So for like 25 minutes. Hello?
The lab is in. What's going on, Josh? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How are you? Happy
Good.
Saturday night to you, Kemper, C Cups.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good. So, what's happening tonight? I mean, was there?
Did you hear about our basketball game today?
No, but I'm guessing you lost if you were the coach.
You're guessing wrong, my friend. We're the number 1 seed going in tomorrow. So,
did you play 2 today?
We played 2 today. We won them both. The first game was one of the best games I've ever been a part of. It was definitely one of the most high scoring if you count both teams. Like, we've blown teams out and scored a lot, but like both teams scored. Like, we won the game 93-91 in overtime.
Oh, wow.
And but we were down 6 with 29.8 seconds to go, and put the game in overtime, and won by 2 in overtime. And the other team had a shot to win it at the end, so it was nerve-wracking. But in the second game, I haven't even talked about it. Like, the team jumped all over us. It was like 10-2 or 12-2 to start. We called a timeout, and I was like, all right, guys, you're having a letdown from that earlier game. It was so adrenaline rush, and you guys just need to reset and go out there and play the basketball that we play. And we ended up winning that game 67-39.
Wow.
Yeah, we went on a big run. And
yeah, my son had 2 games yesterday.
how'd that go?
They won both games. It was good. They played good.
Cool. And he's a junior, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's high level stuff. Then those boys play.
Yeah, they get going, and a couple good games. I mean, they play real sound. So they've been playing a long time, and they're supposed to win. They got a good squad that they've had together for a long time, which I have nothing to do with, which is probably why they win.
We had one kid break our single game scoring record. He had 42 today. 42 in the first game and like 37 in the second game.
That's a lot. I mean, for a kid.
Yeah. He hit 10 threes and was 6 for 6 or 8 for 8 from the foul line. He didn't miss.
We used to have this kid that played. His name was Jackson, little white kid, thought he was black. And he was an absolute stud at basketball and baseball. He was slow, which I never understood, but he was just, I would say slow. He just wasn't fast. But he could throw hard. He could hit, field, all that, shoot, dribble, just wasn't fast. Kid ends up getting a full ride scholarship to Cal State Fullerton to play baseball, which is like a number one baseball school for Division I baseball.
Yeah, they're good. Always good.
I always thought that was crazy.
What position does he play in baseball?
He's going to play. He plays second base.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he's a really good athlete. But yeah, he would score stuff like he would hit half court shots all the time. And he said, "Don't let him roll the ball up. Don't let him roll the ball up," and they'd let him, and then he'd hit a half court shot.
My favorite player of all time is actually the second baseman.
Who's that?
Ryan Sandberg.
He's like the weird old guys that look like they smoke.
Well, I'm an old guy myself. So when I was a young man, those old guys were in the prime of their careers.
So there was supposed to be a rap battle tonight. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Hopefully Benny shows up, man. I don't know. He's been kind of silent the last couple of days. I've texted him a couple of times. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
We hope, Chad. We hope. Bernie is here. Bernie's in the house.
Yeah.
So there you go. Not Today says prison gives 1 call a week to the inmate without cost. There you go. There's your answer.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep. 1 call per week without cost.
Oh, good God Almighty!
Listen. Hey, I got some sound bites too, brother. I've been working on it.
Good. I love that.
I got some long ones too, though. Have you heard them? Were you here early enough?
No, I haven't. I got
some Ernie from 2012. You want to hear it?
Do I want to hear it? Kemper, tell him enough with the stupid questions.
Kemper calls me stupid all the time anyway.
By the way, how does Arkansas do that?
I have no idea.
The font?
Yeah. Has anybody ever seen that?
Arkansas, is there a app?
She probably got a cheat code or something. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah, with her wrench, her double-sided wrench.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Get this girl the money. I said I can't suck to a child. But fuck you, about I said. You always make fun of me.
He said, Jimbo, I can't suck through a throw.
Yeah.
Suffering succotash.
I ain't recording you. How's it go again?
It says, I sat and listened to myself. Today, we ain't got the thing, so I better go down rock and roll.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my God! It's like,
let me ask you, Kemper, and you, Josh. Do you guys like that old time of rock and roll?
It's like one of the kids that like you have to send out to like the mobile trailers at school for like special time.
But that was
Look
2012.
what I
You know
learned
what I
how to
mean?
do.
Like, you hear my wife laughing. That was 2012. Like, you can tell, like, he was like one of our kids.
100%, dude. Wait, we played that.
Which one?
I don't know, dude. It's the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Old time rock and roll? Or can't step through a throttle? He got one where he claims he owns ATMs in Florida, and his girlfriend set him up, and he's going to be rich.
What kind of thing was you and Chris gonna do with him? Chris told me he was opening up business in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah, we wasn't gonna do nothing with them. We just trying to figure out how to get in the gaming business. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
What I'm already doing right now. I don't think it's him.
Every time somebody uses it, it's $2.50, ain't it?
No, it's $3.50.
Is it? $3.50 in Florida?
There's a $3.75, $4 for it.
How you get the money to put in them though, man?
I want to say I went to talk to Chris Ashley. I ain't had on my a month and 3 days. My brother watching it right now.
Well, how does that affect you working for the U.S. Task Force? You doing nothing illegal there?
Only my own ATM machine? No. That ain't illegal.
You got them in no places like John's, that ain't it?
No, man. I'm not legit. You know what the big Disney World sign is? With Mickey Mouse on it? That Marathon gas station right there, that's one of them.
I want to go down there. I looked you up on Facebook not long ago. I was going to see if you're down there. Because you said you had to Chicago a while back and then you're going to make Florida. I was going to see if you could pick me up one of them timeshare. Like you can go to a timeshare thing. And, really? Yeah.
He owns a timeshare.
Talking to him about timeshares.
Did you hear him say he owns ATMs in Florida? You know, that one right next to the Disney World with a Mickey Mouse on it? Motherfucker lies like he's been lying forever.
Dude, I swear.
Oh man, tonight. So he had Candace on his show for like 10-20 minutes tonight. I don't know if you guys saw, but
I didn't see it, but I've heard some.
He was talking about going to search in caves and stuff. She has zero interest in searching for her daughter. That is apparent. And he actually, I'm gonna give him like a little credit. He asked some good questions because it made her look bad, but then he kept talking and then he made himself look bad, and then by the end everybody looked bad. And she is so mean to him, and he
takes it,
bro. And she's like, I'm not a liar. And he's like, that's what I've been telling everybody, that you ain't a liar. I tell everybody that you ain't a liar. And she's like, I don't have it in me to lie. He's like, I know you don't. I know you don't.
Yes, sure.
And I'm just going,
let me show y'all something.
Mental illness, bro.
My son and one of my basketball players from today is here. I told him how we did.
Was he on the bench all the time?
I told him how we did today. Actually, both these boys play like similar, so they don't ever play together. Like one's in the game and the other one's not usually. So
he's got to change out the back.
These are the kids who could give a shit about stats. You don't care about scoring. Neither one of you do. All they care about winning. I'm trying to
absolutely.
Let me see. Here we go. Get in there, boys. Braden, that's my son, Hunter.
Hi, fellas. How are you?
Staying up late. We don't play till 5 o'clock tomorrow, though. So.
Yeah, they look like they're ready to play.
They are ready to play.
They're ready to play right now.
I think they're getting ready to go out in the woods and be in trouble. What are y'all doing?
Gonna shoot BB guns.
Well, there ain't no bottled water in there? Sarah up? When Sarah's up, I'll give her some money. You go, yeah, you want some sweet tea in there? It's not.
Yeah, Kemp. I mean, that interview was, and somebody said, and I don't know that if this is true, that somebody sent him like $2,000.
Is that what he said?
I don't know if I didn't hear it, but I saw people talking about it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I don't.
Did you earn it that much?
Lying, but
Is it people that talk about how I got my ass beat and ran out of Michigan, or that I'm an adrenochrome supplier?
oh, really? Because I could use some.
Everybody can, dude. Everybody can.
If you got plutonium, I'll take some of that while you're at it.
Well, we ain't going to.
Uranium.
Sort of like Fight Club, man. About it.
But yeah, I don't even know, man.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I've learned that most of what's said in his chat is bullshit. Most of it. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did send him $2,000.
Yes, I wouldn't either. And somebody asked that. Yes, I will be. Sorry for the shameless plug, but I will be on the interview room tomorrow. Somebody asked that in the chat.
Oh, cool. What time?
It would. Are you 3 hours difference than me?
I'm Eastern. It's 1:36 a.m. here right now.
6. You're right. Yeah. So it'll be 7 your time.
Oh, well, hopefully we will be tipping off for the championship at 7 o'clock.
What's up, Jamie?
So if it's over an hour, I'll catch that on the way home.
Well, it probably.
What's up, brother?
Predators of Predator Hunter Nation. Self-defense defense.
Hey, dude. Have you ever watched one of his live streams, Josh?
Who?
Jamie's.
Predators of Predator Hunter
I
Nation.
have seen Jamie. Yes.
Jamie's the guy who is
dude.
He was when you guys set him up to talk to Ernie, and he came up there and was like,
"Oh yeah,"
and he's like, "What, Ernie?"
And you got to go watch one of his live streams, bro. You will laugh your ass off at the shit he says about Ernie and Tina, dude. It'll crack you up.
Well,
and you can tell he means every single word of it.
Right.
Like it comes from the bottom of his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah, it's good times.
So, now I missed a little bit when you guys were talking. I don't know if I missed the Candace stuff when I was talking to the boys here, but what? Like I heard Candace like pretty much told him to take a flying leap early.
Well, yeah, that she can't search. You can't search on the property, and that's what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, if she gave him permission, would he do it?
I think Ernie would never actually put his hands in anything. He would have his people do it, and he would be there. That way, if something did happen or they got in any trouble, Ernie could say, "I didn't do anything."
Or if something great happens, he can jump in there and claim it.
Yeah, that's the way he plays, man.
Well, she flat out said that they can't, and then he kept bringing up places that that they could search, and she has zero interest, like I said, in that. I don't think she takes him serious anyway. And flat out, it was another futile attempt. Whatever.
What needs to happen? Ernie needs to quit harassing this lady. Whatever her involvement is or wasn't at all. Like Ernie Shell doesn't need to be involved in it. He's not a police officer. He's not trained in anything other than lying. That's all he's done for the whole entire adult life is be a professional liar.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. He needs to go away.
Well, he needs to concentrate on the shit he's done because he's got a lot in his past he's yet to answer for. And he's worried about other people and their business. He needs to worry about his shit.
Brother, I'm telling you, Kemper, the fact is that these people, Operation Rescue Our Children and things like that. And I don't know those other two, but I know that Ernie has a son that he's never taken care of in his life.
Mhm.
So how are you going to Operation save anybody else's kid when you can't even Operation take care of your own kid? And I
Yep.
get sick of all these people out here, all these every creator that doesn't take care of their kids pretending to look for other kids.
Mhm.
It drives me nuts, and Ernie is one of them.
Yeah.
He's a liar. And it makes me mad because he doesn't give one goddamn about Summer.
Oh Lord, no.
Use my language.
He
could
dude,
get-
he don't give a damn about any kid
I
or
understand.
anyone
Right.
else except for Ernie Mac Shell. That's the only motherfucker he cares about.
110%.
That's it.
And I'm you know, honestly, I hang in there with this case because people ask me to.
Thank
And
you, Nicolina. Thank you. Yes,
I'm
this
at my wit's end with it. I'm at my wit's end with these people. You know, all these clinger on Johnny Come Lately and Dingleberry Plus.
Yep. Yep.
yeah. That Nicolina shares that's ML Best 1980 is actually Ernie's son's mother. She has nothing to do with Ernie. She's raised that kid by herself, along with several siblings. As a single mother, for the most part, I think she's remarried now, maybe a year or two in. But and she said if anybody said anything to that, and it wasn't her idea, it was mine. She did not ask for anything. But you know, I see Ernie raising money for everybody else's kids and all this stuff. So,
and I missed that. I saw that somebody got ripped for 60 by him though.
yeah, and I'm, you know, whether that's even true or not, I don't know. That some people saying it wasn't, but they also the person who said it wasn't says she refuses to look up anything on Ernie because she knows in her heart he's a good man.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
He's a good-hearted man. Okay. And that's the blind, you know, that's what I'm talking about. Listen here.
I'm not wrong on this, please. I didn't do nothing. Calm down. Calm down. Who are you? I didn't do nothing. Well, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's who we want looking for a kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't do nothing. Okay, listen, they're going to help you. Just listen to them. Listen to what they're telling you, okay? I got you on Facebook Live. Okay, that's fine that you're on Facebook Live, but listen to what they're telling you, okay?
They're gonna shoot me for nothing.
Yeah, dude. Somebody in the chat, I didn't see the person's name, but they said Operation Sign Your Rights Away. I love that.
That is awesome. Somebody
dude, we need shirts that say that.
What was it?
Operation Sign Your Rights Away.
Yep.
Yes, that's awesome.
Because that's what he did.
We should get some shirts of that.
A miserable. What? So is he incapable of taking care of his own kid? What's the story?
He's incapable of taking care of himself.
Okay, sorry I asked a rhetorical question. But I mean, what's the story? Does mom just say absolutely not?
No, his mother, you know, you see Ernie, you see how he is. His mother would not let him take off with the kid. But anytime Ernie wants to see her or his boy, I mean, anytime he wanted to see his boy,
his baby's mother.
Yes,
Yep.
she would take the boy and meet Ernie and let him see him and let them spend time together, supervised. She just didn't trust him to take off with him. And would you?
No, dude, I wouldn't trust to be within 50 yards of him.
Right, but you know she would let him see him, and Ernie don't do it.
He ripped off thousands of people with his hockey mask.
Oh yeah, there was just one story. Like there's so many.
Yeah.
Listen, don't shoot him though, okay? Whatever you do.
I'm on Facebook Live, sir. Are you gonna shoot me?
Me too, Spooky.
Spooky, you sleepy?
I know Kemper is.
Kemper
You know, guys, I fell asleep on the way home. My daughter, she drove me down, drove us back.
is Kemper Liddy?
Huh?
I said, is Kemper Liddy?
Liddy.
You don't know what that is?
No.
I don't.
What's that, Jimbo?
I do not.
Oh, Liddy. I think it's just a slang for high.
Oh,
No. I have not even done that yet. It's probably what my problem is. Probably
You
catch
need to
myself
wake up.
in
You
once
need
I
the
do that.
isotopes.
you guys are getting a kick out of those sound bites, aren't you?
You need the icy floats, brother.
Oh, you guys remember when we started doing hashtag earn, hashtag URN? You guys remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember hashtag URN.
Yeah, and put a 2 in the chat if you knew what Liddy meant.
And you see, when people say earn and they spell it URN, like the earn, well, I just got done talking to a detective, and they're really wanting to help. We've got Jimbo Collins, James Collins from Corbin, Kentucky. He's a terrorist.
I'm a terrorist because I said hashtag earn.
Sleeper cell.
Fuck, man. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy.
He's a terrorist.
Oh,
We got Jimbo Collins. He's a terrorist.
Folks.
He's a terrorist.
Here you go, Kemper. I named this one Call My Bluff.
These people are friends with Jamie. I've made the connections. We're making connections now. So I'm sitting here outside police station right now. I'm waiting till they get things done. I thought I'd come out here and let you know. I didn't get no sleep last night. I had to leave at 4:30 this morning. I had to leave my family, and the police was there, making sure everything was safe for them. So I'm done with this. Jimbo, gloves are off. You're going to jail. Matt Kemper, you're going to jail.
We've been hiding ever since, ain't we, man?
You're going to jail,
Dude, he can't see me, man. He can't.
Oh,
that's the best. That's the best.
You call my bluff all you want to.
You know how many times we've called that fool's bluff, and he's still talking that shit, dude. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I heard of Jimbo Collins. He's a terrorist. And you know what, Kemper? You're going to jail too.
I love it.
And then after you both go to jail, I'm gonna sit down, have me a cold beer, and watch a episode of Walker, Texas Ranger. Dork. Going to jail. Everybody's going to jail. The stand, that's a jab. Or the lab, that's a jab. He's probably we'll see him one time. We'll see him on Alive, and he'll be like, but now we're up in the big leagues, and it's our turn at bat. And as long as we live, you and me, baby, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. You know it.
We're moving on up.
That's right. To the big time. To a deluxe apartment in the sky high. Oh.
It's so stupid. But you know what, boys, girls? Now we're up in the big leagues, and it's our turn at bat. It's so stupid.
Oh. In my drawer in there. Kids are making a run to the gas station.
Who had to go to that? Do they drive?
Oh, it's
My
yeah.
daughter's 17. Yeah, she's got her license.
I would say the cutoff for alcohol is 2 a.m., isn't it?
They don't drink.
I caught that.
Sorry.
They don't. They're like your dad. They don't need any enhancement to have fun. They just.
Oh, yeah.
Braden, the boy that's here, he doesn't like to drink soda, and so that's pretty much all there is in there besides tap water. So we're gonna go get him some bottled water.
I don't know what's worse, the soda or the tap water.
I know it.
tap water. I can't
Um,
imagine that Kentucky tap water is like that great.
It's not too bad. Come on.
It's well,
I
tap
can tell
water
you
in
this: Michigan
California
tap
sucks.
water is sucky, dude.
Huh?
Like I live
You
off
got
of
that
bottled
water.
water.
How close do you live to Flint?
Oh, I'm like about an hour and a half, hour
They,
45.
it's probably from their water supply is what you drink.
No, this is actually probably worse, dude. Like it's horrible, man. It's that sulfur type water and this well water, which is even worse. But it's the way the whole town is.
Right.
Like even the tap water has got a nasty taste to it.
Yeah, dude, I
Everybody in
don't
this
drink that.
area, literally, like the Meyer up the road, cannot keep bottled water in there.
I've
Jugs, bottles, whatever.
I've seen them dump bleach into like manholes. That can't like that I would think that eventually makes its way into like the ground.
Yeah, to the groundwater, of course. Yeah.
I'm not saying like, it's such a small amount, but I'm not just like, yeah, I'll shower with it. I don't know, man. I used to drink from a hose when I was a kid, so.
You know,
But
Taylor, I've thought about that before. I really have. About Ernie playing this mental disease as part of his scam, way to get out of the trouble that he gets into with the scams. I've thought about it. I don't know if it's true or not, and yeah, I'd like to see that paperwork to know if he really is schizophrenic.
dude, well water. Somebody said they had well water. That sounds fantastic.
Well, see, in Tennessee, well water was awesome. Like you
Absolutely.
wanted it, but here, no, you don't. You don't want it. You
I
do
just
not
don't like,
want it.
yeah, like the tap water where I'm from supposedly isn't that bad, but I mean, I just don't. I just have to have a filter on it,
Like I don't even cook in the water here.
You won't boil something,
Nope.
but boiling it makes it sanitary.
I don't give a damn, dude. It's still got that taste in it, man. It
Really?
does.
Dang, that's bad.
Yeah, I told you, man. Like the pets don't even get that water. Like, no. We only wash our clothes and shower in it.
And so your clothes smell?
No, I wouldn't say that. Maybe like cigarettes and weed.
No, from the water you wash it, maybe like cigarettes.
Sorry.
Yeah, well water is fantastic.
Yep. Well, I mean, there in East Tennessee, man, it's all that spring water, man. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
like
spring,
so many
like
different bottled water companies there. It's crazy.
Well, if you now they're showing that people are getting plastic in their blood from the bottles.
Yeah.
And it was actually just reported like the other day. It was the first time that scientists were able to even find it, and it's a really small amount, but it comes from drinking out of water bottles.
Right.
And like Dasani and things like that, they actually put stuff in the water. Yep. So it's not, if you're looking for, you have to actually like a brand like Arrowhead is
well, I was gonna say I buy a lot of carton water.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, things like that. If you as long as it's like natural, fresh.
Yep. And I don't do that Dasani and Aquafina and all that stuff because no.
Well,
I don't do that.
If it wouldn't put you in the poorhouse, Fiji's the best water.
Fiji? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it just comes. It's well water basically.
I mean, it's not bad, but
it's just right from the source. It's just clean. It's just clean, untouched water. But yeah,
I mean, that's why I like English mountain spring water.
Look, everybody's loving the Fiji. I'm telling you, it's really expensive. But what was that? What did you like?
English mountain spring water.
Anything mountain spring water, like do you have Poland Springs?
I've had it before. I mean, it's not bad. I was going to say they're in East Tennessee or in Newport, especially because that's where the bottling company is. There's actually, I think, 3 water companies there, or at least in the vicinity. Like English Mountain's right before you get into Chestnut Hill, where the Bush's baked beans, all their central headquarters are, and all that. right
Yeah.
before Dollywood. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. But like, they're not exclusive, but the only bottled water you'll ever get in a Cracker Barrel is English Mountain Spring water.
Do you like Smart Water?
Yep.
Yeah, Smart Water is good stuff.
Are you talking about over there where they roll that beautiful Blaine footage?
Yeah.
It's right above Bush's. Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
right above it, where they
I'll
have
tell you,
they have their museum and restaurant there across from their first factory.
Growing up, when I was in the Boy Scouts and stuff, like, and even when my friends and I would go in the mountains, like, we drink out of the creek, man. Like,
Dude.
spring water all the time. You know,
Well, I mean, up there in Hartford,
wouldn't
we
think
go up
twice
to the
about it.
Midnight Hole and Mouse's Ears Falls and all that, man. And I mean, that's what you drink, man. A hot summer day, you walk in a path, you just stop and put your bottle right there. I mean, and there's even on the Foothills Parkway, there's a couple places where you could pull over, and there's actually a spring coming out of the ground that you can just go fill your bottled water up. And we would fill up our jugs. It was ice cold on a summer day, dude. It was awesome.
Downtown Trina, I fixed it. It was correct.
You know, Kemper, that's what it's like when I crack open like a new Fiji and take a drink of it when it's cold. It's like you're drinking
You guys
from
took it down. It was
a
right.
waterfall. It's just clean, crisp, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
To me, it just makes a huge difference.
Let me ask: is this correct or not? Is that the wrong Cash App? Yes or no? I keep putting it up there and it keeps getting taken down. Like, it was spelled wrong the first time. I fixed it, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. If not, message me and I'll fix it again.
Voss water is good.
By the way, Jimmy Neutron puts a lot of thought into their comments.
Oh, it doesn't have to. It didn't take. My bad. The 2 M's didn't take. It's got 2 M's in it. Keep messing that up, guys. What do you do to make it? Is there some way to say it? It's got 2 M's in the thing? Like, why is it not saving that way?
And Kemper, also try Liquid Death.
I have had that in the can. Yep.
I like it.
Yep. It's
good stuff.
That crisp that you're talking about. I got
that. It's the mountain. It's the artesian water, or not.
That's good stuff.
It's from the Alps.
I don't know where it's from, but it's good.
It's from the Austrian Alps.
Yeah.
Which is just all fresh snow water, basically.
I'm sitting in my office chair. I'm not on the toilet.
Kemper's dropping a deucer.
Now, if I was going to do all that, I would just sit and talk to y'all, act like nothing was happening anyway. So y'all never know. I'm kidding.
Hand me that cigarette.
Yeah, Voss is good though. Voss water, I like it. There's I'm trying to remember the name of that new one that is in Newport. Oh gosh.
Jimmy Neutron's about a quarter inch from rude. Quarter inch isn't much.
Yeah, but could you imagine what that water supply would be like if Tina and Ernie got in it? You know? Nasty.
Oh, Lord.
It's just nasty, dude.
Somebody's debunking your claims over here, Josh.
I don't care. Who's that?
Liquid Death is manufactured in Florida.
What is that manufactured? What's that mean? Like, if they get the water from there, it says that it's from the Alps, so maybe they're lying. I guess I could understand that.
Yeah.
But if B Botanical says it, I actually believe it. Because B Botanical's solid. I don't know. What was that?
I took a
like a screenshot or something.
Packaged and labeled, but does the water actually come from the Austrian Alps?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
I was asking B Botanical, but my dumb friend, when I was telling him about it, I go, this stuff's from the Austrian Alps, and he's like, I didn't even know Australia had Alps. You're the dummy. I didn't even know Australia had Alps. He was dead serious. And I go, I don't think they do.
That sounds like
I don't know why you're bringing that up. So it says it's from the Australian Alps. I said, no, it's Austria. And it still took him 3 times. It was a sad moment. I really felt bad because I was like, this kid literally graduated from high school. Yeah, where's Bernie at?
You okay?
Penny, whenever I say my dumb friend, it's always the one with the udder cup. I only have one dumb friend. It's all I can afford to have. Although Kemper's making a strong push for number 2.
Yeah, if you've ever heard of Eternal Spring Water, that's in Newport too. We actually used to get all of the plastic and shrink wrap and cardboard from their factory there.
Yeah,
because we ran a recycling company, so like all the factories, we got all their waste and recycled it and all that shit. So
well,
we used to
speaking
get
of
a lot of that spring water for free.
Eternity Trinity Holy Water, I have a dog that is possessed, and I believe he may be into the occult.
Your dog is?
I think so, dude. I really think he possibly
Was it
has.
wearing like a black jumpsuit with
He's
black
black.
and white Nikes?
No, he's black already. But he chewed up my grandmother's Bible.
Okay.
The one that the pastor gave her after her husband died.
Yeah.
So he chewed that all up, ate a bunch of the paper, but then, so I was like, okay, that's a one-off.
Well, I mean, unless somebody like after Sunday dinner, like eating a rack of ribs or something, sat down and read their Bible, and the dog smells it or something,
Yeah, well, the thing is too, Joy Catcher says he does hiss. He hisses when he gets mad too.
Your dog hisses?
Sometimes.
Oh God.
He goes like that.
This sounds like some shit Tina would say about her dog, dude.
Well, wait, I'm not done, right? So he chews my grandma's Bible up, and then she was getting ready to go to church, and she had set it out, and I was taking her to church. But she didn't go to church because she started crying because the dog ate her Bible. And, he took like this, he just ripped a bunch of the paper and he ate some of it. And to save him from dying and going to heaven that day, I said to her, Grandma, all he's doing is he's delving into he's consuming the word of God. Like, that's what you would like, and she kind of got a chuckle out of it. But then, he got a hold of her crucifix, her little paperweight crucifix, like that.
And it burned him,
huh?
And it burned him.
No, dude, he chewed it up.
Oh man,
he's going after all the spiritual stuff. And I looked at him, and I said, we may need to perform an exorcism on this dog. Get some holy water.
And Sticky does have a point.
What?
You see the question? Is it a Chihuahua?
No, it's
because those things are usually possessed. There's one in my house.
It's a French bulldog.
Oh, okay, close.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And so, like, as he gets older and older, his interests just don't seem to match mine. I'm not in. This is the second holy thing that he's ripped up, and he's got his eye on a third Bible. I know he does, because I saw him jumping up on the, it's like one of those presentation Bibles that just sit open, nobody reads it. It's just like
it's on the table and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, in front of like a picture of the Lord's Supper, right? Well, he's got his eye on I know he's got his eye on that Bible and the Lord's Supper picture. I think he wants that thing off the wall. So I have a feeling that my dog may be possessed.
It's possible, man. I mean, going after the Bible and the crucifix. I mean,
So he already got the Bible and the crucifix. Now, it seems as though he's going after the Lord's Supper photo.
Yeah.
And I don't think the 10 Commandments are there, but he hasn't found them yet. But when he finds them, it'll be a problem. You put a Bible and a random book on the same table and see which one he goes for. Well, I know which one he'll go for because he's already done that. There were other books that he could have. There was a word search book. He had no problem with the word search book. But I am possibly going to get some holy eternity water and tell him, the power of Christ compels you. While he sits there and hisses at me. His head will start spinning.
My crotch says, put a Bible and a random book on the same table and see which one he goes for.
What does your crotch say?
My crotch.
That's what I just said. I said that there were other books on that table that he could have got. My crotch. My crotch. Well, honestly, Kemper read that too.
Dude, I just straight up say it,
My crotch. My crotch said this.
Eating ball.
My crotch is talking, people. Listen.
Dude, I came across that live stream that he did talking directly to Eaton for like half an hour or better, dude. That was hilarious. He just kept saying the name over and over.
Yeah, Mike Roch.
No, Eating ball.
Yeah, he kept saying eating ball. Who's eating ball?
Mike Roch.
Who is eating ball?
Coming up at 6 on the nightly news.
I'm telling you, man.
Who is eating ball? Your mama.
Eating ball and Mike Roch.
He's not smart at all.
Oh God.
At all.
Mike Roch.
But I don't really expect much from Ernie anyway, so I'm usually not let down. Set my expectations really low.
Yeah, I might live stream the exorcism of the dog.
Hell yeah, dude, do that.
See if a photo will take his mean spirit away.
Like
he's not mean. Like he kind of reminds me of the little baby from Family Guy, Stewie.
Okay, yeah.
He's just.
Oh, he's that kind of evil. Okay, I got you.
He's something.
Like he's got the death rays and all that shit, right?
What's that? Well, he's extremely cute. Doesn't matter. But behind the scenes, I think. Yes, he is potty trained. Thank God. That was a miserable 2 months.
It took that long? Oh, wow.
He took that long. Dude, one time I took something from him and said, "No, you don't touch that." And he looked me right in the face.
Took it again.
And no, he just pissed right there. Looking me in the face, dude. And didn't lift a leg or nothing. Just
like, fuck you.
Yeah, just like a donkey would, And it was an angry wee-wee. And I looked at him and I said, "Are you kidding me?" I said that out loud to him.
Let me guess. He took a number 2 right there when you said that, huh?
No, I just said, "Are you kidding me?" And he took 2 steps back and went.
A hissing French bulldog. I love it.
I threw his butt in this cage. He hissed when he got in the cage too. It's a weird hiss.
Yeah, my pugs weren't that bad. They were good ones.
Yeah, well, that's because they're not possessed.
That's true. They were probably stoned, but they weren't possessed. I mean, not gonna lie, I was a medical marijuana grower, so
Oh, yeah, well,
I
sure.
had a lot of stalks available, and
I
they
would have never known.
they love to chew the stalks down to the center pulp, and it was almost like catnip to them.
Right. Well, he gets bamboo.
Sounds like you need to give him some CBD, man.
Sounds like I need to give him away AA. Nah, he's my man, but like he's got some character traits that, the first and foremost, tearing up the word of God is not something we take kindly to.
Right.
But he doesn't
Are you
care.
Catholic?
No.
Okay, I'm just curious.
But
You
when
mentioned
people,
crucifix and then
when
water
people
and
ask me about
everything. I'm like, what's going on?
I'm a Christian, but what it comes down to is when people ask me, like, what do you believe in God? You believe? I just tell people I don't want to go to hell. That's it.
I love it.
That's my religion.
Well,
Whatever,
hell would suck.
whatever keeps me out of hell is I'm.
Honestly, I'm more of a deist than anything. Like I believe there's a higher being out there, but I don't believe that they affect our daily lives.
Well, I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ, and
Yeah, I'm with Jimbo.
I don't act like a Christian. I've especially when Ernie Shell's concerned, but I could be a much better man than what I am. I'm definitely not Christ-like. So, but that's what I think. That's what my opinion. People should try to be, and that's just the way I was raised, Pentecostal. So that's how I believe.
How did you do the potty training? Well, it was with something like this: don't piss or crap in the house anymore. That was pretty much it. And then he would just look at me, and then finally one day he decided that he had enough. I don't know. I think he had tormented me long enough. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'll be completely honest. So when I got this guy, it was shortly after my dog had passed, and I wasn't looking to replace her, but somebody said, "Hey man, I know, you just lost your dog, a week or two." And they said, "But I got a litter if you're interested." And, my kids right away were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, I do want a dog, but, I either said I was either going to get a dog really fast or never again, because I was heartbroken.
Yeah.
And, so we get him. And probably the second day when I stepped in his runny crap barefoot, for the third time in 2 days. And then with the other foot stepped in a huge puddle of pee, 1 foot in runny poo, 1 foot in pee on my way to the bathroom, which I had to take a shower at 4 a.m.
Did I love those?
I said to myself, did I make a huge mistake? Because I'd never had a puppy before, ever. And I know people always say how hard puppies are, but I didn't think that they were it was that difficult, And obviously it's gotten so much better. He's honestly, he's fantastic. He listens and he's potty trained and stuff like that. But
Botanical said Josh Otis is working on himself from the inside out, literally.
Right. Well, he's got to really streamline it. But yeah, he's something.
Thank you, son. I can't put it in the same for me, would you? Close that door.
But I like I said, I never had a puppy before, but now he's 6 months. He still has his very puppy moments, but he's
Man, they're gonna have very puppy moments until they go, bro. That's what they do.
Yeah, no, he's He's fantastic. He's hilarious. He's got a crazy person. Like I said, he throws fits like a toddler. He throws himself on the floor like he's just distraught. And it makes me laugh that he does that. But he's I don't know. It's funny too because when I got him, he was a kennel dog. When they were first raising him.
Yep.
And I have a cage, like a kennel for him, but he doesn't sleep in this cage or anything like that. He sleeps with me every single night, and he has ever since he came home.
I was going to say my pugs were the same way, man. One would sleep on one side, and one would be on the other side.
Yep.
They hit me under the blankets.
Yep.
Nicolina, the rap battle won't happen during the work week. I promise you. We'll make sure it's the weekend. Make sure.
Dude, I had some raps ready too.
Bernie's having some technical difficulties now. He's here in the chat, but he's having some technical issues. So Benny could have came in and probably dominated, but
yep, got him while he was slipping.
Missed his chance, buddy. Now it's going to be bad for you, Benny.
Yep.
Big troubles on the horizon.
I think Josh and Matt should just have a sing off.
Sing off.
Yeah, sing it, my
title, man.
Listen, I heard Josh singing just a little bit, like a couple lines on his show the other day, maybe yesterday.
Oh yeah,
it was pretty good, man. Really, I mean, it was.
I was just kind of goofing around.
I know, but it's still. I mean, you got that voice, man, and you can't tell like your voice when you're talking.
Yeah,
it's the raspy kind of matter of fact and but your singing voice, man, it was totally different, man. I was impressed.
Well,
I can't sing for shit. I'll just tell you.
I could see you singing.
I sing for fun, and it's mostly.
I could hear Jimbo singing. It's raining, man. Hallelujah! It's raining, man. Although Kemper's the one with the grinder account.
Yeah.
The what?
I don't know.
Now you can play that game. All right.
No, Jimbo said something mean.
Long time, have you, Kemper?
Jimbo said something mean about you, but I stood up for you, so it's okay.
You thought that grinder account was in the rear mirror.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not how we go around here, buddy. It's like this.
I'm not wrong on this, please.
Yeah.
You sing, folks.
I didn't do nothing. Calm down. Who are you?
Who are you?
I didn't do nothing.
Nothing.
But I didn't do nothing. Ernest, listen, calm down, okay?
That's one hell of a sting operation, boys.
I didn't do nothing. Okay, listen, they're going to help you. Just listen to them. Listen to what they're telling you, okay?
Ain't that what we've been saying the whole time? Just listen to what we're saying.
I promise you're on Facebook Live, but listen to what they're telling you, okay?
Arkansas, tell Bernie I want a refund for my membership. Look here, Bernie. She was going to buy the damn calendar too.
Oh.
She was going to pay big money to take pictures.
For Kemper?
No, Bernie.
For Bernie Smells.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Arkansas. Got a whole different group, man.
I'm sure Arkansas was just dedicating her time because of her craft and had nothing to do with him taking his shirt off.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, Kemper.
Calm down, Arkansas.
Kemper and Shell have this thing where the women follow them, man. I don't know. I think if Kemper wanted to do the Ernie thing, and get up there and say, I'm at Kemper at all costs.
Yeah.
I believe he could have his own cult just like Ernie.
Right.
I think we all could, to be honest.
No,
we can do it,
Now, women really aren't that into me, but they're into you for sure.
They are, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I get all these messages. We want to see Kemper in a calendar. Okay,
right.
We'll tell Kemper. It's just 12 pictures, Kemper. Golly.
Yeah, it's not that many, dude. You can wear this. All of them are going to be shirtless.
Interchangeable thongs. I got you.
See those C cups.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, he's offering.
Arkansas, they are out of medallions.
Bummer.
That's what B Botanical says. You know what? I can get you some medallions made, Arkansas. You want some medallions? I'll hook you up.
I like the guy that said we're not funny.
We're not.
Who's Eric? Eric Green. That sounds like a funny guy.
Yeah.
Eric Green? I have no idea.
Yeah. I bet he's a blast at parties.
Is he in here making fun of me? You making fun of me?
Probably.
Don't make fun of me.
No. I've seen Eric
Oh,
before.
we are not funny. Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, he said we're not funny.
Oh, thank you. Look how you spelled funny. That's great.
Probably making fun of Ernie.
Probably. I don't know.
Photo.
He may be a T-roll. He may be a funny guy. I don't know. Let's have fun.
I think I've seen him before. I don't know where, but
Tell a joke.
That picture looks like it was taken in a halfway house. So whatever.
Tell a joke. Tell a joke, Eric.
that's a different Eric.
It's not Rush.
No, that ain't Rush.
You guys are not funny.
We're not funny. Ha ha. Matt is.
Maybe funny looking. That dang, dude. I'm gonna lose some sleep tonight.
Oh, no.
Chapping my bums.
Oh my God, really? Sunshine and Apple Pie said, Jimbo, someone asked Ernie in his chat time for a refund. Ernie said we don't give refunds.
Of course not.
Really? Now I heard he announced his website. Did anybody get the URL on that tonight? Been saying for 2 days he's got to go ahead to announce that website, and I heard tonight he actually announced it. Is that true?
I'm not sure.
I hadn't had a chance to watch it.
Yo, we got to check that out, right? Now, listen, in his contract, when you buy the premium package or whatever he's got, does his contract say there is no refunds? If so, you have screwed the pooch.
What does anybody want with a medallion?
You hanging around your neck, man.
I know what you do with it, but why would you?
I mean, the same thing you would want with a Ernie Shell action figure. I mean, come on, man. He's just trying to make himself look important. There is no medallions. There is no action figures. There is no just about any of it.
We got medallions here on the stand, bro. Look,
Right.
we got medallions, baby. Ooh, I can't figure out where we got medallions. Yeah, we got medallions. Let's bring them. You want some medallions? You want some medallions? Hey,
Those are medals.
that's a medallion.
That's a medal.
Medal is short for medallion.
That's true.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but like I think his medallion's more like a pendant.
I think he's more like full of shit.
Amen.
Hey,
You about to get me speaking in tongues over here.
Don't disappoint Christ, boys.
Oh well, I do.
I was gonna say I'll be walking the backs of the pews here.
I do daily. And I hope I can rectify that before I die and don't end up in hell. I know, Josh, you said you.
That's
didn't
my
want to.
religion, dude.
That's the
Whatever keeps me out of hell, I'm good with it.
Who's an attorney?
But I do believe in Jesus Christ. It's my
Josh,
dog, but I do.
did you say you were an attorney?
No, I'm not an attorney.
I believe somebody heard you say that.
But you still lied. Said you were an attorney. No,
He's earning the attorney.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I never said I was an attorney.
T-shirts. Ernie's been trying to sling T-shirts for
A while.
a long time. Every scam he does, he gets T-shirts made for it. I'm almost positive he had T-shirts made for the Killer Inside.
Oh, I don't think that was.
Tony, did you ever hear of him making or trying to sell Killer Inside T-shirts? I'm almost positive he did.
Look at Eric Green just bringing his joy to the chat, just making
What are
people's
you
lives.
saying, Eric? You want to come up on panel, Eric?
Yeah, bring him up. I'll make him laugh.
You want to come up, Eric? You got something to say? We put you on panel, buddy.
Yeah, I'll make him laugh.
I'm not. I'm going to put it on the screen where we can't be porn bombed.
Well, that's good.
I don't trust this guy. How do you do that, Josh? Just single
I
out?
don't know, dude. Have Kemper look in case it happens.
No, I mean, can't we take it off and just put like one of our pictures up or one of our?
Yeah, I think you can just put yours up all by yourself. Yeah.
There you go, Eric. Come up here and tell us a joke.
Nah, he said that we're not.
We're
funny.
not funny. That's not funny. It's funny. It's got an E behind it.
I don't know what that means.
Wrong you. We're not funny. We're not funny. You're not funny at all, Josh.
Funny.
And Kemper, you don't even come close to being funny.
Well, that's a fact.
Come on, Eric. Everybody wants to hear from you, big dog.
Yeah, I mean, you think just sit up here and chimp around for you? Go ahead and give it a go, buddy.
Doohickey wants that Kemper action figure in plushie. Yeah, he had T-shirts made. He did have T-shirts made with the shadow, like the silhouette of Cody Huskins and him, where he was smaller, and had that little saying on it. What was that saying, Tony? Like, fear is just a feeling that's made to be broken, or something like that. Something stupid.
I was in the line waiting for coffee and donuts. Is this the wrong line? Eric, don't you have like 13 cats to go feed?
Why Baker's doesn't, man? That's my question.
Well,
I
think he's quit. Have you quit, Eric?
Oh, he just
I
was
was
in
in
his
there.
line for donuts and coffee.
Okay. You ain't getting no donuts. Might be getting some dog nuts.
I mean, the link's there for you, brother. You want to come up and tell us how you really feel?
Yeah, come on, man. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. His neighbor does what? Have dog nuts?
By the looks of his profile picture, it looks like he plays Snake on his Nokia.
I dropped the link. What are you talking about?
He ain't going nowhere.
Says Agent Bay says drop Jimmy the link, got bars and jokes. I mean, it's the same link that I put in the chat. It's not rocket science. Just click on it. Jump on in there. Come on. Come on. He ain't gonna do it.
Who?
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good request, Navy Mom. That's a good request.
We are beyond stupid. He thinks we're stupid. We're not. We are beyond stupid. We are beyond stupid. We are beyond stupid.
I'm not wrong on this, please. You see, folks.
You see, folks. I can't suck through a throw. I like it all kind of.
Oh, you guys were inviting Jimmy up too?
I mean, Jimmy wanted the link. Or Jimmy said drop the link. Like it's the same link.
I ain't recording here. How's it go again?
Has he been in here before?
I don't know. Do you know him?
I've seen him somewhere before. I don't know if it's in our chat or somebody else's, but
I saw a movie once.
A Jimmy movie?
It was I think it was the title of the movie.
Oh, cool. My dad's name's Jimmy.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. My dad.
That's not funny.
Is it funny or funny?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
That's not funny. Is that all you got, Eric? All right, we're gonna stop giving you any attention if you ain't gonna say nothing else other than that's not funny.
Absolutely.
I'd rather talk to Jenny Penny. How you doing tonight, Jenny Penny? You saw the movie, Jimmy?
He said, "Where's the link, dude?" Jimmy, if you're gonna come up, then come up.
Dude, I'm
Can
about to grab
anybody
it.
see the link? Can anybody see the link?
I was about to grab it.
The link?
I remembered I was on panel already. Never mind.
I want to come up.
It's like I sent Josh the link and I forgot I had him as an admin so he could help us with with the StreamYard.
I think
I was like, dude, you didn't
I
even
think yeah, you did. Yeah, I was able to load stuff for you the other night. That's right.
yeah, we just you helped us out with those slides and stuff. I'm still gonna get you to like teach me one day. We'll just
Well, that's the thing is that me, you, and Kemper, what we can do is you don't have to be live. We can all talk like this, and then we can just kind of do a like a change.
Yeah, that's how we. You got a lot of feedback. A lot of feedback.
Who's that, Jimmy?
Nah, it says Eric H, but I don't see a face, so we'll have to put it on the single.
Yeah, but just put it on yours. Yeah.
What you got, Eric?
Yeah, just leave it right there, Jimbo. Just like that.
Oh, there's Jimmy.
Can you hear me?
We can. I didn't know Jimmy was a lady.
I'm not a lady.
You're not?
No.
Little boy?
You want to hear a joke?
Not really.
Chicken got joke?
So this is it. The mom, they were trying to figure out what the frogs were, right? And they found out the dad frog was German.
What happened?
The joke ended.
Yeah, the German frog. We're not gonna. I had a feeling that was gonna be like a racist kind of thing.
Oh, did you cut it off?
Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain any racism.
Was that where it was headed?
I think so. Yeah.
I never heard that before.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because you suck, Jimmy.
Come
That's
on,
why
Jimmy.
we kicked you off.
That was not a lady.
I don't know.
Did you not? I mean, did it not sound feminine to you?
Either that or it was a 13-year-old boy. Yeah.
Either way, it's not gonna. Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. I got
like a female.
But you was going to tell us a racist joke?
I got trust issues. Yeah, ever since Matt cheated on me, I got trust issues.
Matt, you cheated on Jimbo?
Yeah, he went on Jamie's show, man. He's like, Jamie, you're the man. I'm like, what?
I gotta watch.
Man. I saw you on that panel, Matt. I saw it. My heart's been broke ever since.
Golly. Is that all it takes to break your heart?
Yeah, I'm weak.
Trust issues.
I'm so weak. Let's fix this bag now. There we go. How are you guys?
Voice changers.
Johnny Neutron. Good night. Is Jimmy Neutron leaving? Good night. That was not the same Jimmy, right?
No, but I was still kind of I was still kind of curious about where that joke was headed, but I'll look it up.
The German frog joke?
The German joke. Yeah. It's a German frog joke.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it. Bad feeling. I'm getting a message. Let me see.
Is it from Eric Green?
No, I don't think so. Is Eric Green coming up? He's not Fooney.
No, he's not coming up.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, no. Oh, you all are hilarious. I grilled out Fat Kitty now. Good night. Good night, Carrie. Here's your call.
That's true. I mean, everybody except Kemper's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I heard that motherfucker's an ass anyway.
Agent Bay, he may not be racist. I didn't say that he was racist. I just had a bad feeling about it from the get go. So, just call me cautious, I guess. I'm not going to be that guy who gets porn bombed or has racist anything.
Well, you kind of, I mean, you put them up too long.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know how to get it out of there.
I was going to say, you definitely were close to getting the Johnson.
They could have got me. They could have got me if they were ready
for it to happen.
Yeah, they could have got me. I got to be better at that, man. I don't know.
All right.
I didn't know, like, if you set it on this screen here.
Well, just do what I do and don't let anybody up on your show.
Yeah. You put it on the screen right here like this, and then as soon as you add somebody, it pops to a different screen.
Right.
So, automatically. And then you got to go back and try to single out somebody's screen to put on. And I just not quick enough yet. But I'm getting there. Come on, man. I'm a rookie.
Well, you're learning.
Mm-hmm. COVID not going nowhere. It's been around 3 times already. What? I don't think the world will ever be rid of COVID. I agree with you on that. Eric Green. Trolls are trolling. It's fun though. Weekend troll night. Let's have some trolls. I would like to see Kemper get a troll.
How could Kemper get a troll? He's too lovable with those C cups.
What about getting a troll?
No, people love Kemper.
North Carolina Princess. Do you moderator? Do you mod in other places?
Yeah, everywhere.
Does he?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you're just acting like an expert. Yeah, that's what Ernie does. Yeah, I'm an expert. Yeah, Ernie tried to convince me that he was an electrician. I'm like, Ernie.
Had him prove it, man. That's what I would have done.
His little ass would have been shot across the yard.
No,
fans, I need you to install.
He did a little work. He did a little work. I don't know what he knew, but he did some work with some outlets and.
Did he know how to?
Yeah, he did it.
But he wasn't a real electrician.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. But, he said, I worked at such and such for 2 years as an electrician. Damn, Ernie, I never knew that. But, yeah.
Joy Catcher says, with his own wires crossed. That's good. Kemper, I don't think you have C cups, dude. You know how big that is?
No, dude, I don't. It was a joke.
I was gonna say those puppies.
Mod, you don't care. Delete any of any COVID things because I'm finding out that COVID misinformation can get flagged. So anything COVID related, just cut it out. If they continue to do it, just kick them out. It's not worth it.
Yeah, are you talking about Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he sucks.
Or anybody else. He's definitely a troll that's sent here to try to do some damage. Because there is no real damage. Like we don't do anything like dumbass fake EquiSearch, pretend we're EquiSearch or bigger than EquiSearch. We got helicopters, we got drills, we got this, we got that, we got FBI, we got TBI, we got everybody. And we got Eric Green too. So you got to come in here with some fake shit, try to get some stuff started.
Ernie said that he had helicopters, or he had a helicopter that they can use. Is that true?
I don't know. He says it.
I doubt it.
I would say that they would probably sucker one of those Gatlinburg, what are they? The tourist helicopters. They fly you around,
Yeah, they do the scenic tours.
Yeah, he may sucker one of those into, and get one of his people to pay for it. But no, he don't have no legit, real helicopter like law enforcement type helicopter thing. No. What's he going to do with a helicopter anyway? Fly around and act like he's, Magnum PI? Hey, we're flying around up here. Can't see
Well, I
shit.
mean, he doesn't even have a house. How's he gonna have a helicopter?
Yeah, flying around up here, looking for something that's buried under the ground. We're in a helicopter, so we might see through it. I don't know.
Kemper, if you weighed 300 pounds, I don't think you'd have C cups.
Yeah, I weigh 200.
Yeah, he said if you weighed 300, you still wouldn't have C cups.
Right. I was just saying I weigh 200. I don't even have A cups.
Oh, you got A cups, baby.
I
You
mean,
got C.
I don't
No,
even know
you're
if I'm
gonna
big
live.
enough for a
You have
trainer,
C
dude.
cups.
Are you telling me you don't have moobs?
He does.
No, not really.
I'll tell you right now, boys. I'm 49 years old, and I was an athlete early, and I lifted weights early, and now I can't anymore because of my neck and back. So I've got some moobs.
Well,
I'm
look,
sorry, might be disgusting, but that's the reason why I don't go around shirtless. Because I'm ashamed. I'm body shamed. Damn it! Now see what you brought up. See what you did to me.
you
I
used to
ain't
wear,
saying I don't have a dad bod, but I don't have boobs, man.
Damn it!
dude. But the,
That's right, Lulu. We get that awkward move talk going in here.
but Jimbo, you wore spandex for a long part of your life,
Actually, I did. You're correct. You are correct.
and so I doubt that you're self conscious.
Well, I am self-conscious a little bit. My back's crooked now. Some of these young people, they look at me, oh, he's a hunchback of Notre Dame. That's what Evelyn said over there, Hurt my feelings, man. I can't do nothing about it. I'm a crippled old man.
I don't care what anybody says. You have C cups, and you're C cup Kemper.
That's fine with me, man. That's fine with me.
Spooky said dad bods are hot.
Yeah, right.
Agent Bay says she's got moves and she's a woman.
How could anybody really like a dad bod though?
Like this.
Mine ever.
Stupid. You see, folks. We are beyond stupid.
Yep. Call my bluff.
These people are friends with Jamie. I've made the connections. We're making connections now.
Why are you friends with Jamie?
I'm sitting here outside police station right now. I'm waiting till they get these people are friends with Jamie here, and I don't know. I didn't get no sleep last night. I had to leave at 4:30 this morning. I had to leave my family, and the police was there.
Remember that night, Kim?
Making sure everything was paid for them. So I'm done with this. Jimbo, gloves are off. You're going to
This
jail.
was in December.
You're going to jail.
Yeah. Jimbo, you're going to jail today, he said.
You're going to jail, guys.
Yep. I mean, because of Ernie, I have a record,
Yeah. Call the bluff all you want to.
Yeah, that was the dumb shit he was saying, and I'm pretty sure it was December when that one was, because that was when he was sitting out in the parking lot, and the police had his phone looking to him.
Yeah, remember he went and slept in the woods, but he had people watching him.
He slept in the woods.
Yeah, he said he had to leave his mom's house at 4:30 a.m. or something like that. 4:30.
Yeah, didn't we drive by and say bang bang or something like that?
Something like that, dude. And apparently, the Harlan County militia went and backed him up. So,
You know what he was afraid of, right?
Whatever, Arkansas.
I'm on Facebook Live, sir. Are you going to shoot me? Is anybody else shoot me?
Is anybody else going to shoot me?
Who else is?
Did Kemper shoot me?
Kemper did shoot him. Rubber bullets.
Yeah, thanks.
You got to have a little quick clip of him just flying into that trailer.
I need to work on that, too. Yeah.
And then you can just play it at any moment, at any time. Just
slow mo. I need to get somebody who's got some editing skills and I could put like like the Batman stuff on there, like kaboom or something like that.
Oh yeah. You could make it all. Matter of
Kaboom,
fact,
bang,
I might just do that for you
that'd be awesome.
because that thing would live in infamy. I can do you up something real good.
All
I'm
right.
talking to Kemper, not for nothing.
Not
Sean
for
Aslinger, you've been called out, son. Sean Aslinger been called out.
Who's calling me out? Asslinger?
No. Arkansas is calling Sean Aslinger out.
Oh.
What?
I guess he's talking about his dad bod. I don't know.
Somebody's talking about Aslinger's dad bod. Is that what you're saying?
Arkansas
is up to her antics.
Oh, I see. Man, Arkansas just wants to throw some dollar bills, I think.
She wants to make it rain in the club.
Yep.
Arkansas, are you one of those ones that goes in there and just like flips the money, like one hand just flips it out?
Arkansas, I'm going to tell you what Jimbo told me. That last name is Aslinger, not Asslinger. So don't get the wrong impression. I mean, you want to throw them dollars, but
just put that money in the hand.
Exactly. Jimbo would correct me on it. He's like, it's Aslinger. He's like, no, it's Asslinger to me.
It's not Asslinger.
Eric Roberts didn't I don't think he confronted Ernie because Ernie left. Ernie ran away and acted like he was in a wreck. And,
Ernie dipped out quick.
Yeah, he just dipped out. But he did talk some shit, Eric Roberts, and left without being paid and being mad. So, yeah. Thank you, Arkansas. What we got to do for them dollar bills, guys? What we got to do for them? Come on, boys. Daddy needs a new suit.
Ernie needs a new hat.
You know when the last time I bought a suit was? Never.
I was going to say, I've never even owned a suit.
Oh, gosh.
Nope.
Couldn't find a double-breasted one to fit over the C cups.
Actually,
I mean, I've had a blazer or two, but I've never had a suit.
I've had a blazer or two. Calm down, Hawaii 5-0.
I would just blue jean it up sometimes, the khakis.
I actually wore a tux for a friend's wedding.
Well, yeah, that's a little different though, man. I mean, I've had to dress up at the clown show before too, man.
I've had a blazer or two.
You okay over there? You thinking about my boobies again, ain't you?
No, I've had a blazer, and I'm just picturing Magnum PI.
That's you, dude.
It's badass, buddy. You wouldn't like it because of the Mustang. What? I mean, it's badass.
Mel Gibson.
Mel
Gibson and Die Hard.
Thank you, Arkansas. What are you guys? I missed my son walked in here and showed me a car he found on Facebook. You guys are giggling over Mel Gibson. What the hell did I miss?
Kemper's had a blazer or two.
George Costanza.
And all I can think about is Magnum PI and Hawaii 5-0.
Currently, there is a slow stream of urine going down Josh's leg.
Night Rider.
Oh, he done David Hasselhoff me. No,
you guys are terrible.
We were talking about owning suits, and I said I've owned a blazer or two, and then this is what's happened. Don't know how, but it's happened.
I think Josh is just slap happy.
No, dude. I'm just picturing Kemper in a smoking jacket.
Yeah, Kemper's like, what the hell? I'll join in. It's funny.
That's funny.
It is some funny, yeah.
I don't know. I've owned a blazer or two.
Blazer.
I am the master in my domain.
I don't know, man.
I actually own a pink blazer.
Done did it now. Not for nothing. Here it comes.
Not for nothing, by God. Here we go.
Yep. You're going to bust a rib.
Not for nothing.
Oh man.
Not for nothing Blazer, boys. Not for nothing
I've
Blazer.
never owned a suit, but I owned a Blazer too.
Damn, Josh. What in the hizzle bizzle is going on around here?
I mean, that statement itself is just
Captain of
gold.
crime. Has anyone heard from Benny? It's strange that he's been MIA. Should we be worried? I don't know about being worried, but no.
I think on the weekend he's with his kid or something like that.
I think that could very well be the case. It was last.
From what I understand, he doesn't do any YouTube when he's got his kids. So,
yeah, and I respect that.
Yeah,
I respect that very much.
But I do believe that's what the case is.
Well, maybe during the week you could loan him a Blazer or two.
Oh my God.
Man, if you bring him by, man, I'll hook you both up.
I got a pink Blazer.
All right. And have me one of them perm mullets. Yeah, man.
Dude, I can just see you. He's wearing some jeans and a blazer. You're like the black guy on Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh my God. Here it is. Here it is. There you go, Josh.
I don't know if you can tell if that's me or not, but this might give it away. Is that the same Blazer?
Just something like
that. Is that Big Country?
That's Big Country, yeah. What? Blazers everywhere.
Unbelievable.
That's enough of the Blazer showing, guys. God.
What's the deal with the South and the Blazer?
Yeah,
Look at that blade. Yeah.
Oh, Kemper's never owned one of those.
He's talking about a Chevy
Blazer or two.
He's talking about a Chevy Blazer. Now they're called Trailblazers.
Oh my God.
Cowgirls, oh my God, you guys need to pass that smoke.
Just thinking about Kemper. A Blazer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's awesome.
What in the
Kemper, that has to be one of your poster or your calendar shoots. You're wearing a Blazer too.
Thank you, Chris.
Just the Blazer. I got it.
Well, probably assless chaps too.
Yeah, there you go, man. That works.
Have you ever worn a leather jacket?
No.
You've never worn a leather jacket?
No.
What about a white hooded sweatshirt?
Alaska Bush Mom, that was uncalled for.
Probably not white, but like gray.
Okay.
That's so uncalled for. That hurts my feelings.
What happened?
Look at Alaska Bush Mom. That's not right.
Jeez. The Alaska Bush Mom. Alaska Bush
Man,
Mom.
she cut me down.
Brings fire.
Bam. Yeah. Woo.
You better be glad Tracy Smith's not up for this.
Weekend of truth.
Yeah. Well, Alaska Bush Mom, she puts it out there.
Oh yeah.
She's my friend. I like
got no problem.
I
see nothing wrong here.
No.
Oh man.
Having some fun. Having some fun with our pink Blazers.
I've owned a Blazer or two.
A Blazer or two, yeah.
That's going on the soundboard.
Where did you get them at?
Somebody timestamp this. Send it to me, please.
We love you too, Alaska Bush Mom.
I got to go back and pull that Kemper saying that he's owned a Blazer or two. On the soundboard.
Now we get the Kemper laugh. There it is. There
that
it is.
Too. And we'll throw the Kemper laugh on the soundboard too.
Oh yeah.
I actually have on a leather jacket, but I'm not. Yeah, I was. Someone said earlier he was taking a break because of his child being there. That's cool. That's what Matt was saying too. That he gets his child on the weekends sometimes, or maybe all the time. And
did you go to prom, Kemper?
Nope. I went to the prom parties, just not prom.
Did you go to like formal or anything?
Nope.
So why would you have owned a Blazer or two?
because I was in band and we had concerts.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true. We did have some concerts in the band too.
That makes sense.
Well, I was in show choir too, and we had to have them.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
I had no idea you were gay.
I didn't like show tunes that much, man. I really didn't.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, I was all about that 4-part harmony, dude. Loved it. And that was the reason why I was in it. Quartet. It was a good time, man. Honestly, probably the best years of my life was when I was performing music and playing music.
I was going to get to tell everybody that I had a new gay friend.
That's the reason why he was saying it. That's the reason why.
Yeah, it adds to credibility.
It does.
Does it?
Arkansas?
Yeah, I'm supportive
talking about?
of you people. Kemper.
You people?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean, Joe?
Oh, now it's you people. Okay.
The gays. I support.
Oh my gosh. My gosh, Josh.
Like you, right?
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Because you were in,
you were in
Show Tunes Quartet.
You were in a quartet, weren't you, Kemper?
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. If I'm mistaken.
But I was saying yesterday we used to.
All right, I got a serious question.
In places like that.
I've got a serious question.
So,
did the quartet perform while wearing blazers?
No.
Well, shit.
No.
Yeah.
No, that was back in the days of silk shirts.
Oh God.
And I know y'all remember it. If you're even close to my age, you remember it. So, yeah. Man, I had an assortment of shirts and ties.
An assortment.
Yeah.
Like Bees Knees comments, he's not ready yet, Josh. Be patient. He's on the cusp.
No, Jenny, he wasn't in O-Town. He tried out for O-Town.
Yeah, and when I tried out for him, I brought a blazer or two.
Did you?
No.
Tried out in a blazer? They were interested.
I've never had a blazer.
You've never had a blazer?
Why would I do that?
I'm disappointed in you, man.
And no, I wasn't in O-Town. But why would I a blazer? No, I was born after 1980.
So?
Okay.
So blazers weren't really like around.
You know what a blazer is, right? It's a sport jacket. Like,
yeah, dude, I know what it is. But like, if you wear one of those with jeans, like you're a dork.
Well, I don't know about wearing one with jeans, but I mean,
Kemper said that he wore them with jeans.
Oh my God, Kemper, I didn't hear that part.
And I said khakis too. What?
Khakis, okay. Jeans? I don't know. I kind of redneckish, man.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I was doing some Billy Ray shit, man. Whatever.
Did you have a mullet?
No, I did not.
He hesitated.
No, I didn't. I had like all my hair was long all over.
I used to have a big ass mullet, man, like down to my rear end. And listen, it was perm too. I had it perm.
He's like the hillbilly Rapunzel.
I had it perm, dude. You can't really tell. I've got my wedding picture.
Japunzel.
You can't really tell, but it was so long.
Jimbo Punzel.
It was so long.
That's horrible. That's
put on top though, like it was like a Marine haircut on top, the flat top.
Yep.
The back was bushy and long all the way down.
Man, I know what you was trying to do. He was trying to do like Sting. You remember his, don't you?
I could feel it coming.
He had that box top with that mullet in the back.
That's my cousin.
Sting is?
Phil Collins.
Sean Asslinger's back.
What's up, Asslinger?
Sean's always here.
What's up, Asslinger?
He is, man. Sean's one of the most loyal people. Like, he's been with us forever, man. Sean actually was raised in the same small community as Ernie.
What was that, by wolves?
No, not the wolf community.
Their wrong community, but
the actual human community there near the wolves. Trying to find some pictures of myself to make fun of me. There should be plenty. Oh my goodness. There I go again. Another brawl, a conflict.
Love some MC Hammer pants. Wow. I hadn't thought about those in a long time. It's
Yeah,
almost
I
like
used to have these hammer pants. Those were comfortable though, man.
sort of like Jinkos, man.
Yeah. You ever have any hammer pants, Lab? You too young for that? Thank you, Alaska Bush Mom. I appreciate that.
I didn't get to watch much Michael Jordan, and I didn't listen to a lot of MC Hammer.
How is that related?
Well, those times were just fading out by the time I was like getting interested and stuff. Like 1998, I was 12. And what was MC Hammer, like the late 80s, 90s?
I don't know. You're just making me feel extremely old right
No,
now.
I'm just saying. I don't remember.
Me too. I'm just
I
saying.
remember Boy Meets World. Kemper, would you ever wear like a jean blazer with jean pants?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I used to have a jean like jacket with the matching pants.
You ever have a members
I
only?
did, man. You got to remember, man, I was a skate rat / headbanger back in the day. So, of course, man, I was one of those cats that had the Metallica Master of Puppets patch on the back of a denim jacket.
Right.
Yep. Had the long hair. Yeah, that was me.
And you started smoking pot at 12.
Yep.
Shit.
It probably had something to do with my decision making. A little bit of
maybe. Oh my
but I definitely didn't have no mullet.
Yeah, Jimbo just wins there, man.
Dude, no, man. Everybody I've seen the 80s be reborn now.
They really are, man.
The mullets are everywhere,
They are,
especially in
dude.
a little, like the small town like I live in.
Yeah.
Man, I swear you'll see more mullets than you see anything now.
Mullets are
There's
back,
a lot.
man. Mullets are back.
Yep.
A lot of Tennessee top hats. The achy breaky big mistakey.
Yep.
Oh my God.
The Billy Rays, you know it.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. It's your head.
No doubt.
You know?
Parachute pants. Yeah.
Oh, parachute pants. I had some of them now.
I did too.
Yep.
I did too.
I had the jacket, the Michael Jackson zipper jacket too.
Josh was just a wee lad. He was so young.
Yep.
Much younger.
I mean,
when you were 12, you say you were 12 and 8 in 98?
Yeah.
I had been married for 5 years in 98. So
it was a long time.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, check this out. I found a picture of Kemper in his jean jacket back in the day.
No.
Throw that up on the screen.
No.
Yeah, that was Kemper going back into work from his break.
Okay. Wow. Is that the best you got, man? Really?
I don't know, dude. It was for the moment.
I mean, Lord have mercy.
Good Lord of mercy, yeah. Where is Bernie when you need him?
Lordy. Lord of mercy.
Lord have mercy.
See, that's funny. Hatfield and McCoy's. My family's from Pikeville, where the McCoys are from.
I wouldn't choose a side. I don't think I'm related to either side, so I don't know. I probably.
I know I'm not either, too. So
you say you were maybe McCoy's. I'll go with Hatfields. Who won, or was there a winner?
Man, there's just a bunch of people that died and went to jail and shit like that. Man, I don't think anybody really won. I mean, if you were to go by success, you'd probably have to say that the Hatfields did.
I ate at the Hatfields and McCoy's place in Pigeon Forge.
Dude, that series with Kevin Costner. Have you seen that? Where he plays Devil Anse Hatfield?
No.
Dude, you got to see that, bro. It's probably a 6 or 7 part series. And it kicks ass. Literally, man. It's probably on the streaming things you got. But it's awesome, dude. It's got that what's that guy's name? Paxton.
Oh yeah,
Is that his name?
Gil
Paxton?
Paxton. Yeah,
Yeah.
played in like the
He,
tornado stuff.
yeah, he's the McCoy's dad.
Oh really?
Yeah, man, it's really damn good, bro. Not
I'll
gonna
check
lie.
that out.
Yeah.
You guys know what he's talking about? Have you seen it? Anybody in chat? Are you guys TV watchers or? I'll tell you what. Now I used to watch TV and all the time, dude. Since I've started here with YouTube, man, I pretty much I don't see a whole lot of TV anymore.
No.
I
I was
really
gonna
don't.
say that series probably came out about 8 to 10 years ago, maybe. But it is definitely probably the best one that I've seen about them. And I mean, it's just overall a great series. And from what I gather, from what they show in the movie, it's very accurate to what actually occurred.
Really?
Yep.
I'm getting ready to give y'all something to make fun of here.
Well, I'm seeing I've got a pretty mouth.
I'm gonna give you something to make fun of, boys.
Yep, I love my jean jackets too. No, I wasn't related to the McCoys. My family originates from that county, so they were probably either drinking it or making booze with them. So that was one of the things my family was known for. That untaxed liquor. But yeah, my mom's family's from Virgie, actually.
Oh,
Not
cool.
Lakeville. So, yep.
They were moonshiners.
Coal miners and moonshiners.
Yeah.
And my grandfather was a bluegrass musician. He's actually in the Kentucky Bluegrass Hall of Fame. He was part of the Star Mountain Boys. They played Grand Ole Opry and all that. He had a studio for a little over 30 years.
Grand Ole Opry.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool, man.
He
That's when
actually,
you've made it. Honestly.
well, I
Yes,
mean,
it is.
he opened up for Patsy Cline the night before she died.
Oh, I love Patsy Cline.
Like, I've got the programs and stuff, man. It's
I
wild.
love Patsy Cline.
Yeah. Well, my mom talks about coming home from school and cousin Minnie Pearl at the time and Grandpa Jones were in the living room just hanging out with my grandpa playing music. My mom
Yeah.
said it was normal for her.
Right.
Like, she had met Loretta Lynn, Tammy Wynette, George Jones, like all these people. So, yep. We're some country bumpkins, that's for sure.
Country bumpkins. Huh?
Country bumpkin.
I mean, I think Virgie's basically just a coal mining camp, ain't it, Jimbo?
It is, yeah. Basically what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of those little communities around there. That's why there's really a whole lot of work there because that's all it was. And
Yep.
now, nothing left there really.
I was gonna say the companies would own the stores and everything else in the camp, and basically make their money back from the people that live there.
I love that movie too, Alaska Bush Mom. Coal Miner's Daughter. Loretta Lynn is awesome.
Yep.
And she grew up not far from where I grew up. 35 minutes to get over there.
Hey Jimbo, I found a picture of Kemper asking his date to go to formal.
Here we go. More jokes.
Will you wear my denim jacket?
That's not a blazer, Josh. All right.
Yeah. Listen, dude, if you're going to come at him, at least bring the damn blazer.
I mean, whatever.
I don't think you should do a rap battle with Bernie if this is all you got, man.
Oh, please.
Are you calling him weak?
Pretty much, yeah. I just said he was no game.
Please.
Oh, are we going to have a battle between Kipper and Josh, maybe?
The chat loves it. Get out of here.
Put him up. Put him up.
Hell yeah.
That's what Ernie does. Put him up. Put him up. Means a cowardly lion for real.
Yeah. David, I mean, I would smack him, but I don't hit women, dude. You know? It's just not my move.
On one of his live streams, he was talking about when he went on a repo with me, and he drank 2 5-hour energy drinks and then climbed like a 3-story building. That actually did happen. Dude scaled that damn building like Spider-Man. He was hopped up on those 5-hour energy drinks. He scaled that building, but he says he talked to security and we got that car. That's not what happened. When he finally got in there, it was a small black lady who owned the car, and she was behind her payments. Damn it, we did not get that car. He came out there, he whipped both our asses.
Nancy, no, I don't. I can't say I know of any Freemasons in my family at all. So,
What is it, Jenny Penny? What we talking about?
What about
No, we didn't videotape stuff back then. Ernie, that was predating the videos, I guess, and back when there wasn't, every phone didn't have a camera or whatever, I guess. But
All right.
it was, I would love to have some videos. Like the one video, hang on a second. I had to get me a drink. But we went on one repo and Ernie basically flashed a badge at an old man, and the dude went there like he was getting a gun. And like I turned around there and looked at Ernie. I was going, what's up, Ernie? Do you think he's getting a gun? When I turned around, Ernie was gone, like probably 30 yards down the driveway in my car. And when I got down there to the car, the damn doors were locked.
Right.
I was like, let me in, man. I don't want to get shot either.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. But he hauled ass, got in the car, and locked the doors.
What good's locked doors going to do against a gun?
Keep me out.
Well, to keep you out, yeah, so you get shot.
Well, yeah, if you're getting chased by a bear, you don't have to outrun the bear, right? You just got to outrun the guy with you.
Yeah.
And that's what he did. And locked the doors.
He damn sure did.
Chicken shit.
Yeah, he said he accidentally hit the lock when he got in the car, shut the door. Bullshit.
Accidentally.
Bullshit.
You didn't believe that for a second, did you?
Hell no. Hell no.
What a jerk.
Josh summoned everyone.
What happened? What did I do?
Arkansas said you summoned everyone. I think it's fixing to go down, man, with Josh and Kemper. I think they're building toward.
He's trying to size me up, man.
Is that what it is?
He's trying to size me up.
I would never do such a thing.
Man, you've been stalking me for like 2 weeks now, dude.
Why do you keep talking about C-cups?
You gonna play?
I haven't been stalking you.
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, Jimmy, I don't care much for Red Bull either.
I don't like. I hate it.
Yeah. I had a sugar-free Rockstar energy drink. I can't remember what flavor it was. It's pretty good though.
Hey, I found a picture of Kemper at his high school reunion.
Now, that looks like a blazer right there. That looks like a blazer. That is a blazer, dude.
Look at this. That's still no good, man. See, if you were inventive at all, you would have grabbed Fat Man in a little coat.
No.
Yeah.
You're not fat.
Whatever. Chris Farley ripping that blazer is hilarious, dude. You know it. Come on, dude.
He says, I have to cook dinner because this is a meth-free home. Keep up the amazing work. # Team Stan. Thank you, Doohickey, very much. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I mean, look at that thing. Looks great.
That is a cool blazer, man. He's got the arms, the sleeves rolled up, too.
Yeah, that's Tony Blundetto from The Sopranos.
Of course it is.
You never.
I love The Sopranos, too.
Oh, me too. One of the greatest shows ever.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was.
Yeah. Have you ever watched The Wire?
I have, yes.
A couple of times, yeah.
I really liked it. It took me a while to get into it, but
it's good too. Yeah,
I really enjoyed it when I watched it. I watched it all the way through. It was. I didn't particularly care the way they, ended it, but I kept expecting something different.
Nobody's ever happy with the ending.
Nah. Are you saying there's never a happy ending, or nobody's ever
I
happy?
didn't say that. You did. Kemper.
All right, guys, you're gonna have to help me on this. I don't know what this is. You three should start an Opala group. Is that
Acapella?
Acapella? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yeah.
I'd give it a shot. Come on.
I don't see that word much.
Nope, you never do, really.
Yes,
Acapella.
ma'am, Lulu. Meth free is the way to be. You're right. Oh, which one you talking about? You got Kemper or Josh? Kemper's Teacups or Josh's boy band Allure?
Kemper. Kemper beat me out every time.
Oh my goodness. Sheeny Penny said something. Oh, you used to see the guy from The Wire. Which one? The like the main guy? I can't even remember his name. But the detective who really didn't give a shit what he did. He was drunk all the time. That was my favorite guy.
Yeah, he was great.
Thank you, Mayflower. Thank you, Francisca. McNulty. Yes, that's right, Matt Willis. You got it. McNulty was the guy that was so good. That was my favorite guy.
What's up, Matt?
You familiar with Matt?
Very familiar with Matt.
I am not. How you doing, Matt?
Matt's been one of my my guys since like Jump Street.
Cool.
He's an excellent mod.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Very cool.
Good dude. Mods for a lot of channels.
Is he a West Coast guy too? Are you a West Coast guy, Matt? Or,
I think he's an Australian guy.
I know he's got a hell of a name. I will say that.
Yeah, no, Matt's
all right. Calm down, Josh. Damn, dude.
Shut up.
Wow. Shit.
Be nice to Matt.
Listen, you can't just say wow once, dude.
Wow.
Literally. Wow.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, good God Almighty.
There we go.
Wow.
Hey, boys. Hey, now.
You see, folks.
Oh, my God.
I'm not wrong on this, please.
Why was he not wrong? Because he said somebody stuck a knife under his car. Like, why did he have his car stopped on the side of the road on the interstate? I used to love Justified. Every time y'all talk about Harlan, that's all I think about. You know, I had to go to Harlan Monday, and my daughter drove me down there because I don't like driving far, and tried to take her actually to the portal to eat.
Why don't you like driving far?
Because I'm old.
Oh, does it hurt? Like, is it like?
It does. Yeah, I like that. After I've been in the car for 20 or 30 minutes, I have to lay the seat back and try to stretch my back out.
Right.
Rough, yeah. But yeah, we tried to eat at the portal, but they were closed on Mondays. So I think closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. Bummer. Oh, ever since that old COVID, you know, there's been different hours on things. So, different hours, different powers.
I think the world's kind of gone back to normal.
Some of, I mean, semi-normal. Like
we're trying.
You guys have any 24-hour Walmarts?
Nah, man, we don't. I don't live in the South.
I don't think anything's 24-hour anymore, is it?
No, nope, we have 24-hour Safeway.
Not here. We don't. Like, yeah, we got gas stations that are and stuff like that, but we don't have any department stores or grocery stores or anything like that. They're open 24 anymore. Not around here. Usually closed at 10 o'clock, 10 or 11.
Nah, Lulu's one of my mods too. She's great too.
Cool. Hello, Lulu. Copy that. You're right, Sean. You're right. I think Kemper's over there preparing for an attack.
Oh yeah, what did I do?
Who said it was on you, man? You sound like Ernie over there.
Stop shooting rubber bullets at me.
Really, dude.
Dude, he does sound nervous, like he's expecting something, right?
It's that guilty conscience, man. I told you he's been stalking me for 2 weeks, man.
I didn't do anything. He's the one that said he had he owned a Blazer or two.
We are beyond stupid.
Yeah, I think all my mods almost all my mods are here. Yeah.
Well, cool.
They,
I'm on Facebook Live, sir.
they show up for me big time all the time.
Is anybody gonna shoot me? He said.
Who else is?
Who else is?
At all costs.
What kind of dumbass? Francesca Capone at all costs. This is just too easy, guys. 10-4. Copy that. You're right. You're right. Thank you very much, Francesca. Yeah, it's at all costs. You know, he always gravels his voice down as low as he can get it, right?
At all costs.
Yeah. He tries to make it so dramatic, you know, like we take that oath. And then when he says oath, it's OAFF. When we take that oath to protect the children at all costs. Back pain sucks. Yes, you're right. Your back pain was 2018. I feel your pain. I had my first back surgery at age 23, 1996.
Mine was at age 25, and that was in 2000. Yep. I do feel that back issue, man. And the first thing I did was lose the top weight. Therefore, I just debunked the C-cup theory.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Is that a fickle?
A fickle.
You officially debunked it.
Yeah. That I don't have C-cups, yes.
What do you think about that, Josh?
He's about to get mad and go home. He's been wanting to see him.
I think he's going to say you're still C-cup Kemper. He's going to stick to it.
He probably will. You know how he does.
What did he do? Had to go pee?
I don't know. He's probably shitting. Yeah.
All the big festivals got the green light this summer after 2 years of shutdowns. Yeah, we had the like the local fairs and stuff like that this year. It was still a little bit different, but
So things like Bonnaroo and stuff will be going on this year.
Yeah. Seems like when something, you know, and I know it's conspiracy or whatever, I don't know, but it may just be coincidence, but like when something major is going to happen or, you know, I don't know, like the Olympics or whatever, you know, there's a new strain and, you know, some of them are, you know, the most deadly yet. And some of them are, you know, they won't bother you at all. I think we won't dive deep into that discussion because it could go too many ways, but I do not think the world will ever be free of it completely again. You know, just don't think so. Still running the Tony Jarvis website.
Do it.
I hope we have helped you get some masks sold. Is that how the shells pronounce it? Maskus?
I think so. Shot heard around the world.
I don't know. Are you familiar with like firing a handgun? And
To me?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you believe for 1 second that he was that far away with a 9mm and shot that hole exactly where he wanted to hit it?
Hell no. Man, he could have had 20 masks tied together and wouldn't have made that shot on any of them.
Josh Man Crush Kemper C Cups. He's going to be disappointed.
Yep.
What?
I know I'm a tease, Josh. It's okay, bud.
Josh is pooping, man. I think he's actually in there making him something to eat. Probably some breadsticks,
Probably
ham sandwich.
sandwich, some pickles.
He loves them pickles now. He told you that.
Mm-hmm.
No discussion.
I do like pickles. That's true.
Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
like pickle, like the slices, or do you like a whole pickle crunchy? I like them
Slices.
crunchy as they get, man. Yeah, I hate that Arkansas. It's like when I have to shift back and forth like from one foot to the other when I stand. I'll stand on my left foot basically for 10 or 15 seconds, then I'll shift over to the right foot, put most of the weight on it. I've been dealing with it for forever though.
Yeah.
You know what I did, man? Like
You do sort of get used to it.
I had that back surgery in '96, and it was major, man. Like they couldn't see how much damage was done with the myelogram. So because there was so much nerve damage and blockage that the dye couldn't go through.
Yeah.
So he asked me, he's like, "You care if I just cut you open and make a decision there?" And I said, "Do whatever you got to do, buddy. Please." I was miserable.
Yeah.
I was miserable, and yeah, I had a lot of nerve. I still got nerve damage. My sciatic nerve was so bad, and I don't know if you're familiar with that pain.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I had that surgery, and man, as soon as I had surgery, like as soon as I was out of the recovery, I wanted to go for a walk.
Yeah. I mean, I felt
"Man, I feel
100%
good."
bad after mine, dude.
Yeah,
And mine was to relieve the pressure on that nerve where those two discs were pushing on it so hard. Like I couldn't use my left leg for 6
yeah.
months. So yeah.
And so many people were like, "Man, you shouldn't have surgery. You shouldn't have surgery." And I was like, "I got to do something." And I'm glad. I mean, I know there are some people that it didn't do good for,
Yep.
but I feel like mine saved my life. Like I was so miserable. It was bad, man. It was bad. And I didn't have any kids at that time, so it was rough. It was rough. But as soon as I got healed, I was ignorant. I was beyond stupid because as soon as I got healed,
We are beyond stupid.
I went back to wrestling.
Oh, yep. That was crazy.
I mean, I lightened my load. I didn't do the same kind of bumps that I used to do, but there were still nights. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I would think, why in the hell am I doing this? But it's also, man. I mean, it's once that kind of things in your blood and entertaining and being part of something like that, it's hard to leave it, man. That's why I try not to even watch wrestling anymore because it makes me want to do it, and I know I can't. So it's rough. So there. But you, Josh, you and Kemper gonna have a wrestling match?
No.
Wrestling.
Really?
No, I'm a non-violent person.
Okay.
I believe in Jehovah.
Oh, I'm supposed to laugh at that. Sorry.
Kristen, I can take my right thigh, and right now, like I can pinch it and twist it, do whatever I want. I can't feel a thing anymore in my right thigh. I could take a needle, like a pin needle, and just stick it right through it. Nothing. Like nothing. It went numb and stayed numb. It's terrible. That sciatic nerve there was so much damage that it left a lot of damage. So.
Yeah.
But even now, as bad as I feel sometimes, it's nothing compared to how I was before I had surgery. I would do it 1,000 times over.
I've been, I'm so grateful that I've never had like real back pain.
Yeah.
But I have a friend who's my age who had, major back surgery. I think 2 of them already. He's only 37. And
goodness,
he was miserable, man.
Yeah.
It was sad.
Yeah. Dude, you are, man.
It affects everything you do, man.
Well, he was a great basketball player in high school, and then it was his first year of college. He messed his back up somehow.
Oh man.
And he was just done. He couldn't even do anything. He still has major problems to this day.
Sure, Arkansas. What is it? Go ahead, put it up there, and I'll put it on the screen for you. Well, Josh, they want to know what you're eating. Arkansas is hungry now.
Nothing.
She wants a sandwich. Man,
I'm gonna go make her a sandwich.
Shit, I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna make me a sandwich here in a minute. Sandwich. I got some pickles too.
It is 3:30.
Yeah. Actually, I might make me a bowl of cereal and make myself a serial killer here in a minute.
There you go.
I got some Fruity Pebbles in there that I got. I will kill. Cereal.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Fruity Pebbles. Peanut butter? Are you eating peanut butter? Anybody eating peanut butter right now? Tell the truth.
Had some peanut butter crackers about an hour ago, but that was it.
No.
I love peanut butter crackers.
I'm not telling.
See, Josh is trying to be a tease now, you see?
Bees knees, you're right. I'm the same way. I haven't figured this guy out yet. I can never figure out. I can never tell, like, when you're getting ready to say something funny, like, while you're setting up a joke. It's hard to tell because you keep that straightforward tone.
Yeah, but he has that constipated look. I mean, that's what tells all right there.
Oh shit, Kemper is fighting back tonight. The gloves are off. You're going to jail.
You are going to jail, Kemper, you MFer.
It's a honey bun, so there.
These people are friends with Jamie. I've made the connections. We're making connections now. So I'm sitting here outside police station right now, waiting till they get things done. I thought I'd come out here.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get no sleep last night. I had to leave at 4:30 this morning. I had to leave my family, and the police was there, making sure everything was safe for them.
Here it comes.
So
Here it comes.
I'm done with this. Jimbo, gloves are off.
They're off.
To jail today.
I'm going to jail.
You're going to jail.
God.
You're going to jail, guys. So you call
what?
All you want to.
Call my bluff all you want to. Kipper, I
What are you
believe.
going to jail for?
Didn't we go live the very next night and call his bluff and show that
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the next night.
We were actually not in jail, and still to this day, we have not been arrested. I think they're building their case though.
Man, they've been building that weak ass case for over a year at least.
Well, he's going into the lawyer's office. He's got a lawyer now. They're going to go into the district attorney and they're going to go and say, "Listen, these people on the stand,
the candy stand
from Lab 2, they're picking on me.
No, you can leave me out of it.
No, we're throwing you in it, and they're saying,
no, leave me out.
Yeah, we'll leave you out so you can bail us out. All right, but they're saying
I'm not going to bail you out either.
They're going to put me in
whatever
jail.
it cost of you being able to advertise on this channel, man.
Exactly.
They're picking on me. Ernie said they're picking on me. All I do is threaten them. I'm threatening to kick their asses. I'm threatening to go put them in jail, and then they respond, and I think they should be put in jail for that. I mean, all I did was threaten to put my hand down in Benny Keys' throat, pull out a rib and bone, and beat him to death with it.
Jerk his eyeballs out.
Oh, my God. But they're bullying me.
Which is odd that Ernie chose that set of words to threaten Benny when that was exactly the words that he had told Shelby about the details of Ronnie King.
Yeah.
I just don't know how he's not in trouble for that.
Well, I mean, it didn't happen, but he still made the story up. That was some of the detail.
Right, but like like, but the car and then the alibi.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I know he's not on trial, but like he probably should have been.
it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Not over yet. There's still a lot of stuff to go. And as I said, I don't see him getting away with his involvement with this. And he knows he had some. I'm pretty sure. Everything I've seen says ES all over it.
And yeah, like the thing is, it's like that Manson thing, you know. And did Shelby do drugs?
He said he smoked weed when he was
Early on in his life, he said he did, but like when he got out of prison, supposedly, around the King murder time, supposedly he was clean.
He was just robbing people, right?
He was mostly robbed. That's what he went to prison for first time.
Yeah, and I think I think he probably did have I don't know, an addiction to that kind of thing.
Probably a rush.
Isn't it weird to say that a man that is in prison for a murder is more honorable than his rogue brother running free throughout the country?
Oh my God! And he claims to be the savior of children.
Well,
Shelby,
Shelby sounds like a reasonable human.
Yeah.
And Ernie doesn't.
No, not even close. Yeah, I mean, when you listen to Shelby talk, I mean, he has a sense of reality.
Yeah.
That he does.
I mean, I get maybe prison does that to you. I don't know, but he knows that. Yeah, Jenny Penny's right. It's so confusing. It makes no logical sense. And the only thing that I can think of would be that he is a master manipulator and did it to his brother as well. I mean,
yeah.
Obviously, there's no physical proof of that, but
if somebody was there to provide that gun as evidence, then you might. Because wasn't there a gun missing from the safe, Jimbo?
There was.
And wasn't it the same size as the one that was involved in the murder?
I believe so. And it was a Smith & Wesson, which Ernie claims he saw.
Right. And that gun is still missing, and nobody has found the murder weapon.
And why does and then him having a problem with his brother talking? I would be happy if my brother had, was in prison and had an outlet to talk.
Ernie is scared of his brother talking because of reasons.
Well, doesn't he say that Ernie's the guy?
He said he set him up. That's what he keeps saying.
He won't come out and say that he thinks Ernie did it, but he says he thinks he's capable of it and that he set him up. And he alludes to it. How did Ernie know all this stuff about what was in the house?
But set him up how? Like he's the one that did it?
He said he set him up with the evidence that he was caught with.
Yeah.
The pennies, the jewelry, the gun. The gun that was found on him wasn't that your gun, Jimbo? But it was in the door of his truck.
Yeah.
And Ernie told them where it was.
Yeah. John Loveday, I agree 100%.
How would he know where that gun was?
Shelby is a piece of shit and deserves to be exactly where he's at. Ernie just belongs to be there with him. I agree.
John Loveday, I'm not saying that Shelby's a good human. I'm saying compare the two. One sounds 100% more reasonable than the other.
For sure.
The one that's walking free sounds 10 times more insane than the guy that's in prison.
Right. Not saying that the guy that's in prison is a sane human. He's not. He's got his issues, no doubt.
But comparing the two, yeah.
Right, and that's all I mean. That's
That-
all I mean by it is that the
that
contrast.
just shows you. That just shows you Ernie Shell, man. It shows you.
And the fact that he can just drive from state to state, wreaking havoc on the eastern United States,
Yeah.
southeast.
It's like anytime there's a case that might be some kind of high profile, he throws himself in it. He drove to Wisconsin and was up there using his cell phone to video. I'll share that with you here in a minute. And then claims he was up there working executive security for.
Well, hell, look at him in January 6th in Washington,
Rittenhouse.
D.C. Brian Laundrie, Summer Wells,
Right.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
Like, everything is high profile. That's what he does.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
That's why he's milking this whole relationship with Candace. He's milking it for all he can get. And he knows he's not going to get much out of it, but he's going to try to. He's trying to get them views. It's that clickbait.
Feeding into the circus.
But that's why he's putting up with her shit, making fun of him and stuff.
Is she not mean to him, Kemper?
Yeah, dude, it's obvious he's taking that shit because he's getting paid.
I mean, she just dumps all over him constantly.
Yep. So,
and it's almost embarrassing.
I mean, you can see him swallowing his pride right there, dude. He does.
I know you ain't a liar. I know it.
Yep.
I know. I've been telling everybody. I know it.
They're
both liars.
We're seeing signs that say support truth, and the crowd is getting a little bit louder here. We're hearing a lot of shouting. Let's listen in.
Hang on a second. I'm going to share this video with you guys here in a second. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah, this is it. Let me load this up now. This is great. This is great. You guys don't have to stop, though. You there?
Yep.
Okay. Went silent on that. Oh, wow, awesome.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
Screw that up. All right. Screw that up.
I was looking up more Miami Vice jackets.
Oh, my God. Those are cool now. Those are Blazers.
Kemper's going to beat the crap out of me one day.
Better hope you never show up there like Ernie did.
Yeah, man. That'd be all she wrote, bro.
I really kind of want to come try the tap water.
Well, you know. Why don't you come up here and train?
Right on the money, Arkansas. You are right on the money. I'm going to share this video with you guys. Let me pull it up.
Go to a game in Ann Arbor. That'd be cool.
Now, Ernie claims he was in Wisconsin working as executive security, protecting people. Okay. So let's see if you think he might be actually working security. I think not.
Kyle, we're seeing signs that say support truth, and the crowd is getting a little bit louder here. We're hearing a lot of shouting. Let's listen in.
You, as long as they don't put you in a hospital, they can beat you up. As long as they don't put you in a hospital, they're the victim for beating you up. You're not the victim. That's all these people down here are saying.
See that? See that guy right there with the phone? Up there recording the guy on the microphone, talking to people? That's Ernie. One hand in his pocket, the other hand with his phone recording, working executive security. You think so? What do you think? Put a 1 in the chat if you do not believe Ernie was working executive security.
Consider this me putting my 1 in the chat. Look how tiny he is. He is a.
Alaska bush moth. I thought that was a toddler.
I mean, if he, so you know how like people come out of the closet. If Ernie was really gay, he'd have to come out of the cupboard.
Come out of the what?
The cupboard.
Yeah, that was a good one at the Rittenhouse thing where Ernie had that interview. He was expecting there to be all kinds of rioting and everything, and it was a ghost town. And that was why he was supposedly there working the security, is because they expected riots. That was the night Nicolina trolled him and made him think that they were blacking out Wi-Fi, and he was making up this story about how he was going to have to go and record for a little while and then come back out of that blacked out zone so he could share it with his followers.
Nice.
That was funny shit, man. But yeah, that was when I realized how full of shit Ernie really was. Is when I seen him standing there in front of that courthouse and literally no one there. But he was filming the whole time, acting like something was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Staging.
Well, he actually took credit for it. Said that the security was so good, and him being part of it too. That's the reason why there was no trouble there that time.
Yep. That was right around the time he was working his Facebook security.
Mm-hmm.
And he was in Niagara and everything else.
Yep.
He's a well-traveled man.
It was nighttime and everybody was gone. That's true.
Well, like earlier that day, there was like the whole street and courthouse sidewalk, everything was lined with nothing but cameras and reporters. Well, he stuck around to get that interview done, and there wasn't shit there, period. Dude, I laughed for hours after that. Like, that was that was just like a slap in the face.
I'm not wrong on this, please.
I think he was wrong, don't you?
Yeah, I do. What about you, Kemper?
Wrong on this, please.
Kemper?
Hold on.
Kemper, we got Kemper. He's eating something, by God. He got his
I'm eating my peanut butter crackers. Get off my back, Jack.
Busted.
Get off my back.
Hashtag peanut butter crackers. Hashtag get off my back, Jack.
That's like the lyrics to a Pink Floyd song.
I'm eating my peanut butter crackers.
Get off my back, Jack.
Get off my back.
I did too, Jenny Penny. He can't fool us.
That's some funny stuff.
This dude and his peanut butter. We know better shit.
I'm eating my peanut butter crackers.
I do love peanut butter.
Shut up.
Linda, how are you?
I've owned a peanut butter cracker or two.
You've owned a peanut butter cracker or two?
Like a blazer or two.
Oh, Facebook surgery. Cool.
I eat them when I wear a blazer.
Peanut butter for the win.
What are you jealous of me and my blazers for, Josh?
No.
I mean, it is starting to become obvious that you have an issue, man. Like, you have some kind of jealousy issues over his blazers.
And C cups. I think it might be a fetish thing with the C cups, but
maybe he wants you to see. He wants you to wear a blazer with no shirt, so you can pull the breast apart on the blazer and show your C cups.
No, that's not what I want.
Like a mini strip, like a Superman pull, you know.
It's not what I want, but I would watch.
How could you not watch?
Well,
like
I mean, if
like
he went through all that trouble to prepare that, I would watch. Yes.
Well, hell yeah, you would. Put a one in the chat if you'd watch that.
Well, who would?
What are we watching again?
You show your C cups when you take your blazer off.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to see it, but I would watch it. That's all I'm saying.
Show his C cups with a blazer. I can't even get it out.
I would watch.
Of course you would. Of course you
but I don't want.
I'd at least wear like a beater to hold him back a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh man, that don't show the C cups.
Well, you don't want to run up on us with your C cups fully
Put,
out.
just put a Band-Aid over the nipples so it ain't raw.
Full exposure.
Yeah.
Band-Aid over the nipples. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Cool deal. Cool deal.
That's a cool deal.
We've had death threats. And you see, you know, when people say earn and they spell it U-R-N, like the earn, well, I just got done talking to a detective.
Yes.
And they're really wanting to help. We've got Jimbo Collins, James Collins from Corbin, Kentucky. He's a terrorist.
You know why he's calling me a terrorist? He just told you. He just told you.
Buildings.
Earn.
I made him look like a fool. He said, you spell earn, U-R-N. See, I told him one time, I was like, Ernie, bend over and spell earn. So he bent over and said, U-R-N. I was like, damn you, Ernie.
Can't fool him.
No, never. But he does like it old time rock and roll.
I ain't recording you, Ernie. How's it go again?
It says, I sat and listened to myself. Today music ain't got the same soul. I'm about it the whole time, rocking and roll.
I swear.
No.
But he's really trying to sing and he sounds like shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimbo, his voice is all high.
Michelle, the dude likes to layer his clothes, man. He really does. So I know that effect makes him look like he's dropped weight, but he'll claim that he's gained way too much.
Yeah, on his legs.
I mean, he's got Gumby arms and a bird chest. I mean, he's a little guy to begin with. So
it upsets him too, by the way.
T-Rex arms.
And I'm not even trying to put him down. I'm just being honest. I mean,
Hey, Jimbo, I have a song to sing.
Go ahead, Ern. Cut it.
I like that old time rock and roll. The kind of music that soothes the soul.
Do you sit and listen to it by yourself?
Life is like a pack of peanut butter crackers.
With some C cups. Jimbo, can I sing? Can I sing for you, Jimbo?
You're a terrorist, Jimbo? I don't know what he said. Let me see. Oh, terrorist. Yeah, terrorist. He might have said terrorist. I don't know. He said something. He's an idiot. Let's hear it.
Like that old
We've had death threats. And
you sing through it.
You know, when people say earn and they spell it U-R-N, like the earn, well,
like
I just got talking to a detective. And
like urine.
They're really wanting to help. We've got Jimbo Collins, James Collins from Corbin, Kentucky. He's a terrorist.
He did say turdist.
He's a turdist.
That little bastard called me the turdist.
You're a turdist.
I'm the turdist around here, boys.
Operation Earn Horse.
You got me, Ern.
I'm a turdist.
Hello, Sarah Me. How are you? Are you just getting here?
I'm a terrorist.
What is Jenny Penny's awesome question? I missed it. Let me find it.
We got Jimbo Collins. Not to be confused with Phil Collins. both bald. One plays the drums, one don't. He's a terrorist.
Turdist, yeah.
He's a turdist. Phil Collins, not Jimbo Collins.
Turdist.
I can feel it coming in the tonight.
Please help me, Facebook.
What did he say?
Please help me, Facebook.
Please help me, Facebook.
What the hell?
Please help me, Facebook.
What is Facebook going to do for anybody?
Who's Peden?
Who is Peden? Officer Peden? She gives him his badge number. He goes, "What's that? What can you do with that?" Oh, how about this one? Who's going to shoot me?
I'm on Facebook Live, sir. Are you going to shoot me? It seems like I'm shooting me.
Is anybody?
Who else here?
Can you hear the officer in the background? I ain't going to shoot you. Listen real close.
Get out of the road, stupid.
Yeah. Listen real close. You can hear the officer in the background.
Are you gonna? I'm on Facebook Live, sir. Are you gonna shoot me? Is you gonna shoot me? Who else here?
He said, I ain't going to shoot you. He goes, is anybody else going to shoot me? He goes, ain't nobody going to shoot you. He goes, who else is?
Get out of here, dummy.
Now, you know, looking back, that was a sting operation.
What did he accomplish?
That's top secret.
Well, the only thing he accomplished was not getting hit by a car.
You don't have clearance to know what the sting operation was. Only.
Do you have any idea how they don't make an recording instrument to show how much I don't care that I don't have that clearance?
Yes, you do care, and you know it.
Yeah, that's another thing with him. Like, yes is no, no is yes, right is wrong, wrong is right, black. Black is white, white is black.
What are you saying? You're confusing me, man.
It's just opposite world with him, dude.
I know you're confusing me though. I'm opposite. What is opposite? Is it the same? Yes. Damn it, Josh. I'm getting ready to run down the highway saying, please don't shoot me. Help me, Facebook. Help me. But should I go live on YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't think Facebook will get enough followers. I mean, if I go live on YouTube and maybe somebody would help me. I run down there and go, help me, YouTube. Cash at me. I'm
gonna say something, and I'm being like dead serious when I say it, and I take no glee in saying this.
Oh no.
I no, this is actually serious. I have a feeling that I don't know what's going to happen with Ernie in the future, but I just have a feeling it's not going to be a graceful conclusion to all of his shenanigans.
I agree.
I think it's going to end bad.
Yeah.
And I just hope that I truly hope, just like in the case of his brother, that nobody gets hurt. Because it's gonna not be. I just feel it coming to a bad ending for him somehow. I don't know how, but
he's gonna piss off the wrong person, man. Yeah. That's what's really going to happen, man. He's going to cross the line with one of these people by messing with their children, trying to get them taken away from them, stalking them.
Don't care. You know? Somebody who doesn't care.
You can only rip off so many people, and
somebody who's down on their luck, somebody who's at the end of their rope, and Ernie's going to piss them off. And it's good, like you said, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad.
That's the people he targets. He uses those kind of situations, the people that are at their weakest point. That's when he steps in and does shit.
Right. Even with his we'll call them methosodes. He's always got that phone. Yep. And how many times have you seen in the news where an officer mistakes a phone or something else for a weapon? I mean, they feel threatened.
Right.
I mean, it's beyond stupid. It really is beyond stupid. Sorry, guys, I'm missing some of the chat. It's running by pretty quick. You guys are really killing it tonight, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it so much.
I just I hope nobody. It almost feels like there's unfinished business between him and his brother too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely unfinished business there. Wouldn't it be ironic?
That's another situation that could get out of hand.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be ironic if they ended in the same place, like same prison? I don't know if they would allow that to happen.
No.
Strong Protective Services professional with an associate's degree focused in business management marketing, related to support service from Southeast Community College, Harlan, Kentucky. It is what he claims. He claims he went to Southeast Community College. He's full of shit. He did not.
That's where he learned to eat meatball parmigiana.
Yeah. He is way off. He don't have a degree. He even spell degree. How do you spell it?
Degree's not an easy word to spell.
The little symbol for degrees. No, that's a different thing. Different thing. It's one of those.
Like spelling something out of my head isn't that easy. Like I like to write things. Like if I write it down,
it definitely is easier to write it and look at it.
Yeah, but like out loud, like, can you spell degree out loud? I probably could, but
DEGREEOUTLOUD. Degree out loud.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty good actually. And you spelled it right.
Yeah, I would love to get Ernie in that spelling bee.
Oh God, spell the hail.
I was gonna throw one at him right off the bat, like anti-disestablishmentarianism. Good luck with that, Ern.
Make him piss himself right there.
Yeah.
He would.
Oh, and give me the definition while you're at it. You're so smart. He has an official degree. You're right, Jen Hoffa. It's a pickle. Why does every time I hear a pickle, I crave eating a pickle? I mean, is that weird?
They sound eerily similar.
They are similar. But I can hear stuff that rhymes with chip all the time, or and I want a potato chip.
Right, but the mystery's not that deep on your pickle and a fickle matter.
You're correct. You're correct.
Easy stuff.
Yes.
First day stuff.
No, the safe word was cage fighter. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
In their sting operation, the safe word was cage fighter. It's not, please help me, Facebook.
Potato salad.
Are you going to shoot me? It's cage fighter. Cage fighter, stop.
Pineapple upside down cake.
He thinks we're stupid. We're not. We are beyond stupid.
What'd you say?
We are beyond stupid.
Huh?
We are beyond stupid.
Oh, yeah, I think you are. Oh, I think you definitely are. This is Ernie's favorite excuse.
I didn't do nothing. Calm down. Calm down. Who are you?
Hey, Kipper, how many times do you think you heard that? When was this?
I didn't do nothing. Okay, listen.
2019.
Listen to what they're telling you, okay? I got you on Facebook Live. Okay, that's fine that you're on Facebook Live, but listen to what they're telling you, okay?
I still love when Candace called him out on that.
Oh yeah.
That's an instant classic.
I've seen a lot of videos of you.
I've seen a lot of videos of me too. What you running down the middle of the highway for? My brain don't work.
There was some kind of frequency weaponry attack, and it set off his chip in his brain.
See, everybody else though, he would have snapped back at them, and he ate her crap.
Because he's so desperate.
She is so in, and I don't care at all that she's mean to him, but it just shows you what kind of what a chicken crap. I mean, that's pathetic.
Yeah,
it is.
I wouldn't let anybody that I was quote unquote trying to help talk to me that way. Never.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just that's zero self-respect, and you're literally publicly prostituting yourself for money by being disrespected, and it's not even a disrespect thing. It's he's supposed to be helping her. This is a nonprofit. He makes no money from this, right?
Supposedly.
And it's out of the goodness of his heart. And do people really truly believe that he cares that much about helping find this little girl? Because the answer is no, he doesn't. But he will eat her insults every single day.
Oh yeah.
While he's supposed to be trying to do her the biggest favor in the world, which is help find her daughter, she has zero respect for him, and doesn't really understand that she's lonely. Okay.
Yeah.
Her husband's gone. Her kids are gone. And if you're, I mean, if you're on her side, quote unquote, she'll talk to you because there's not a lot of them that are on her side.
Right.
And Ernie wasn't even on her side until Don went to jail. And then he saw an opportunity. And here we are, unfortunately. Him now, he has inserted himself into this case. He's stamped on the timeline, this ridiculous. It's just where did he come from?
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
He's just a malignant troll.
Sure. Hello, Kaz. It's 9 a.m. in the UK.
And I'm telling you, all these channels that were built off the back of this case, there are a lot of them. When this case ends, they go away.
Yep.
You think they really will?
What are they going to talk about, Jimbo?
Yeah, they're going to fade away, man. They ain't going to have any content, man. They're going to scramble.
I know there's no content that they're, but you don't think they'll jump on some other kind of case?
It will. Nothing will be like this.
Yep, yeah. And they'll be seen for what they are at that point too.
There are other cases out there right now that we cover on, I would say, like a rotation.
Right. Yeah.
That a lot of people don't. Summer is the biggest case in the true crime community right now, and people show up and they want to hear about it because it's a FUBAR case, right? Yeah. And people realize that. And so now they're here, and making a mockery of this case. So, everybody gets paid from YouTube, but if you go listen lately, I've been going quite hard because of what's going on with Candace and her being so boisterous now and accusing Don. She doesn't know if he has something to do with it, so there's stuff to talk about, but there are a lot of different cases out there. There's a lot of different missing and exploited children or just true crime cases that need exposure as well.
Oh yeah.
I covered the Cain Velasquez. Did you hear about that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I covered that, like I cover a lot of situations where judges will let kids, like the predator will get less time, like he'll get like probation or something instead of 5 years in prison, but then somebody who is selling pot gets 10 years in prison.
Yeah, the prison system and the is whacked. It's
Right.
crazy.
Right.
There's so many things that are just ridiculous. It's the only word. I mean, like you said, somebody sells a pot, that grows out of the ground will get, could get double the time of somebody who does something that destroys a family or
Right.
a life. It's just it's disturbing, man. Hopefully, the justice system or whoever will continue moving forward and straighten those kind of things out. But it's been a mess for a long, long time.
Right. Yeah. And like a police officer just recently who was accused of essaying, uh, well, I mean, I think she was, I don't know how old she was, probably 14. And, he was, I don't know, in his 30s. He
Yeah.
got to plead the Alford plea, which, is like a
Right.
admission of guilt, but it's whatever. And he avoided jail time. And I'm just like,
That's
what?
bullshit. That's bullshit.
And the guy that Cain Velasquez chased down, which by the way, he did a lot of things wrong, and he should pay for those, like the public endangerment, firing a weapon, all that stuff. But drop the attempted murder charge. Make him pay for all those other things. What Cain did, because the guy was put on house arrest after essaying his niece over 100 times. And they gave him house arrest, and they gave Cain is now going to probably spend 25 years in prison. That's not right.
No.
How is this guy, so anyway, those are a lot of, like, I talk about a lot of that kind of stuff as well.
He's going to spend more time in prison than either of the shells who definitely took the life of an innocent man.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, so when I started my channel, it was before, summer.
Right. How long have you been? How long has your channel been
up? So it really got probably June. So I had a second a channel before this that was like a documentary type channel.
Yeah.
And then I started the 2.0 channel to turn it into kind of like, because I was doing a lot of live streams.
Uh-huh.
And so I was like, well, it's probably a good thing if I just build a live stream community.
Yeah.
Because I had a lot of subscribers that would just watch the little mini docs that I would do and stuff. So
that's cool.
This one, so the one that I just recently hit 10,000 on was, I think late October, November, but my YouTube live streaming really didn't start until August of last year.
Okay.
But I had been podcasting 6 years previously to that.
Do you enjoy that?
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's
is it similar. Is it similar to what we're doing now?
Yeah.
That's cool. Somebody mentioned something about podcasting, and I'd talked to some friends before about sports podcasts.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're doing basically is podcasting right now.
Yeah.
But it was a designated show, that was highly produced and stuff at the same time. But it wasn't a live. You would record and then post the podcast.
Right. Cass says, "Oh Lord, I heard about it today in our Daily Mail and Echo Search. I was in chat as her alter ego, and she did ask Ern, what now when Candace didn't agree with all this food donated and helicopters involved? So he's getting a bunch of donations, I guess, right? For this big, massive search. And then seems like the search is not going to go down now. And is he going to return stuff? Or is he going to blame it on the trolls?
Trolls.
It's all about scamming and getting something for nothing. Because the dude has never earned anything. It's ironic that his name is Earn E. Because you don't earn shit.
Earn an ass whooping. That's it.
Who that? Who that?
Kipper, you'd put it on him too, wouldn't you?
I would, man.
Kipper just wants 5 minutes with him, right?
Like I said, man, I don't hit women though. So
Well, I mean, see, now you have a
one of them
problem.
things, dude.
Be a conflict of interest, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Right. Rocking a hard place.
I wouldn't be a man anymore if I hit him or her. Sorry.
Would you
Well,
give
I
up
don't
your
know,
manhood
dude.
for that opportunity?
Somebody
Do
was
what?
flying through the.
I said, would you give up your manhood for that opportunity?
Hell no.
Give up his man.
That was,
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a virgin.
that was rhetorical.
Kemper loves me deep down. I know he does. I don't care what he says to you, Jimbo.
I know. Yeah, I'm sure there are some idiots in the government trying to help. I know this his number one idiot is somehow involved in the government.
Right. I talk about this too.
Yeah.
This exact thing.
We are beyond stupid.
That one right there. She works in the court system. Uses her position to get information for Ernie illegally. You know?
Yeah, they're trying to make there are a few that are trying to make it like a condition.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully it'll never get traction, but it's just insane that there is even a small group of people that think that way.
Yeah, he said no refunds. Did you see that?
Who said that?
Somebody asking for a refund on his membership today. He said no refunds. They don't give refunds.
Well, what? Only legit businesses do that.
You know why he doesn't get refunds?
Because he
doesn't have any money. He's done spent it. You send him $10, it'll be gone in 10 minutes.
Really? Is that what he does?
Yeah, he'll take out and act like he's rich. He gets $200 or $300, he'll go blow it. Buy other people's stuff. There, let me take you out to dinner. Let's go. Let's 4 or 5 of us. Let's go. Let's have a party. Let's sit and talk about how wonderful I am.
Like, how would he spend $2,000 if he really got $2,000 tonight?
How would he?
Yeah, in your estimation.
Probably go buy something, for like some kind of equipment, like a walkie-talkie, something that would really never really help him any. Body cam, recording device, something to, make him look like he's really an investigator. Probably, order him some new shirts to sell, then say he's got some new stock in, $20 shipped.
Yeah, he'd buy a drone, wouldn't he?
I would bet my life that he couldn't fly a drone to save his life.
He's just not smart.
No, he's not smart, not
Are
coordinated.
they hard? I've never flown one. Are they hard?
Like I've tried to fly a couple times, and I would not be comfortable flying an expensive one.
Right. Kemper, you ever flown a drone?
You're muted, bro.
I think he's balls deep in some peanut butter.
No. Not yet. Uh,
He was accidentally muted.
do what?
I said you were accidentally muted.
Yep.
Kemper's reeling here. Kemper, have you ever flown?
A drone.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Are they hard?
Not any harder than a remote control car.
Because Jimbo doesn't think that Ernie could fly one.
Yeah, I don't think
Well, he probably could, man. I mean, look how he drives his car, man. He beats him all to hell. I mean, I could see Ernie not being able to be coordinated enough to do that. That would be more Xander's thing.
That's what we were figuring, Kaz. Benny is with his boy this weekend. And I respect that. You know, turn off the tube and spend some time with your son. I know some people who could learn a little lesson in that.
Sounds like so much fun. My kids don't want anything to do with me, dude. They're like 17, 18 years old. That's not true. They do want stuff to do with me, but they're
Yeah, you know, the older they get, though, you know, the less cool us old people are. You know,
There's something. You know what? So, my 18-year-old boy, he has a girlfriend, and she's. They've been probably seeing each other for 8-9 months. Both really, really sweet kids, you know.
yeah.
And she just got her driver's license like 4 months ago.
Oh.
And so today he came running to find me, and he's like, hey, you know, and he says his girlfriend's name just got in a car wreck. And he told me where it was. He's like, can we go? Will you go with me? She called him and said that she got in a wreck. So we go there, and I think, you know, and I'm thinking like we're talking like, I thought we were talking like a fender bender, and they got T-boned. Somebody ran a stop sign. They got T-boned and ran into a tree head on.
Oh God.
And when I saw it, I went, "Oh, what are we pulling up to?" Because the ambulance was there, and like they had them like laid down on the ground. And you know, he's upset, and they look hurt, and
Of course,
yeah. Then they were taken to the hospital, and they were fine. You know,
Yeah.
they were released and everything. Everything's totally fine, but it was like, it was kind of, you know, traumatic for him. He was visibly upset, and because she was, and but yeah, it was just like, wow. I mean, they hit that tree head on, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the kind of car that had a big engine block, so it didn't split the car in half, and that's basically what saved them. I mean, we're pulling up on when we pulled up on the scene, and I knew that she was awake and conscious and stuff because she called. But I'm telling you, dude, I had no clue what we were pulling up to, man. And I just see that front of that car just wrapped around the tree, going, oh my God, dude.
Yeah. Stomach drops. Yeah. You're like, oh.
Yeah, and she, you know, she's here she's, you know, at her house she's just, and he thinks the world of her. And he's the kind of kid, you know, he doesn't like going to the hospital to see people because he's like soft hearted and stuff.
Right.
So he avoids that. But when he was like, Dad, will you come with me? I was like, yeah. And
Of course, yeah.
it was, I just thought we were going to some, you know, rear-ended somebody, not wrapped around a tree. And yeah, it was definitely, you're kind of going, whew. It's kind of scary, you know, because I mean, he rides with her, and I was thinking, well, he could have been in that car.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. You think, you know, a million things go through your head, you know?
Yeah, when we were leaving, it was grown up of him be botanic. It was. I actually felt that way too. But he when we left, the first thing that I thought was he could have been in that car. You know, because I mean they took him they had to take him to the hospital, you know. It was not a
Right.
it wasn't a
Yeah.
normal fender bender for sure.
Yeah. Hey,
So
downtown, let me get this statement, and then there's another one I really want to touch on. But downtown Trina said the lady who was going to donate came into Crafting Through the Lies chat today, said that she'd figured out he was a scammer and she won't be donating the 2K.
I love
So
that.
that's good news. Did you see what Arkansas? Let me.
Dang, that's awesome.
This is Arkansas. My daughter died in a car wreck when she was 18. Her and my best friend's daughter both. It was the hardest thing I've ever experienced. God bless you.
Sorry to hear
It
that.
is hard. I mean, I can't imagine the pain. I can't imagine it. When I was 16, I had a friend that he went to Everett's actually. Um, you may um, our buddy from Everett's. I'm so confused now, but when I get sad, I start. But anyway, he went to a different school, but I met him at summer camp. We went to a place called Camp Nathaniel every summer. It was, spent a week together. It's a Bible camp, and got up one morning and my mom had the newspaper out and it was laying there, and my buddy had been killed in a car wreck. Just got his driver's license, 16 years old, and at that point in my life, that was, as a 16-year-old with another 16-year-old, you're thinking this friendship forever. You don't expect sudden death like that, and it's so hard to deal with.
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine Arkansas. I get a sick feeling when my children are out in the car and they're late coming home. 10 minutes late, I start worrying.
Well, that's what I told these. So, when they got released from the hospital and they came over and we're visiting for a few. I said, until you have kids, you won't realize the anxiety parents go through, even when, like you said, 10 minutes late, dude. It's terrifying. And then for the mother to get that phone call, because she was there and she was like this. She literally said to me, "This is my worst nightmare."
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And I said, absolutely, but they're okay, and I said, if this is they're okay. And it genuinely, I would say, upset me to see my son upset, so it was twofold. These are children, these are kids in the car. And the guy that he ran the stop sign, the guy that hit them didn't even come check on them. He sat next to his car. He was fine.
Oh.
They wrapped into a tree. He was a 30-year-old man, and he didn't even go check on those kids. And one of the girls was screaming for help. Somebody help me.
Oh my God. Had he been drinking or anything?
There. What's that?
Had he been drinking or anything?
I don't know. I have no clue. But I couldn't believe that. I mean, you would just think that, but just by nature, everything inside of you, he's the adult, he's in the wrong as well, and he's okay. You would go and check on these kids. There were other people that did, obviously. There were people that came running out of buildings to help. You know what I mean? Because most people are normal and want to help in this situation. But Ginger Snap. That was the thing, is I thought maybe that too, but I mean, he was on his cell phone, just talking, walking back and forth. I don't know. Maybe he was in shock.
Yeah.
I
Just people handle
doubt
things differently than others, but goodness gracious.
he didn't even, like I said, it wasn't traumatic for him.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, he did knock them into a tree. That it would be traumatic, but you would think that you would go, oh my God, like,
Yeah.
I got to go
Yeah.
check on this car full of 15 to 17-year-old kids.
Yeah.
And he didn't. So, and I found that odd, but
It is odd. Be botanical. I've also stopped when I've seen, a wreck or anything, that looks like somebody might be injured or something, for complete strangers,
absolutely.
That's the right thing to do,
And there were, and like I said, there were people. I'm just saying that guy,
yeah, who was there.
People ran out of the buildings, like, because they were downtown, so like offices and restaurants, and people ran out to help them because they're good people. But you would think that that guy would have,
right?
But I guess you wouldn't want his help, It's really weird, but yeah, they're all okay, and it could have been, but it was a crazy hour and a half or so.
I bet. Arkansas has a daughter that's 20 and a son 23, and every time my girl drives, I have so much anxiety because she's so hard-headed and has already been in 3 accidents that she came out of okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's I bet you are. Anxiety's real deal right there.
Yep.
It's tough stuff, man. It's real life stuff, Doohickey, give me a sign when it's safe to turn up the volume again, please. Yeah, okay. It is rough.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Let's make fun of Matt for a minute. All right, let's tell Doohickey we're making fun of him.
The thing is, Kemper's eating peanut butter through this whole process. We're dealing with stuff. Tony Blundetto.
Let's see it one more time. Oh, love you, Kemper. You're my boy, Blue. Blue, you're my boy.
Sorry, I'm worn out.
I've owned a Blazer too. Yeah, I am too, actually.
I'm tired too. Yeah, it's 4:30, guys. I got to take the boys back down. We got hopefully 2 games.
You don't sleep much, do you, Jimbo?
Buddy, a lot less now than I was a couple months ago. But it's okay, man. I feel like we're doing good things. And
how early do you get up usually?
Like tonight, I'll probably be in bed by 5. I'll probably get up tomorrow around 10 or 11. I like to get at least 5 or 6 hours if I can.
Yeah.
And then I get that old man nap at some point during the day. I'll sit down when nothing's going on and try to turn off my ringers and set me an alarm for about an hour.
I do it.
Yeah.
I do. I work weird hours, so
Yeah. I guarantee you, old Kimber's working is feeling those dogs barking. Now, Josh, you have a steady job, right? Like,
yeah, I do production. That's
So that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm constantly
always doing something. Hey, it keeps you busy, man. Now, after I had the issue with the COVID and brain fog was starting to get bad, my regular physician, my family doctor, told me and my wife that I needed to find something to do to keep me busy and keep my brain working all the time. So I don't know why, but I will tell you that I used to get those COVID brain fog episodes, man, where I would my wife compares it to she would say I acted like I had Alzheimer's. I would go a whole day and I I felt weary and sluggish, but I didn't remember a whole lot about what happened. But that hasn't, it's way fewer and far between now than it was 6
Right.
months ago. So I feel like I'm getting better.
That's good. I mean, that's what they tell people that have. I'm not saying that you do have that, but
Well, no,
that you have to exercise your brain.
yeah. Well, they say I've got the long termer on the COVID. So it's all right.
Wow.
It's all right. I think I'm doing okay. I'm coming in. I lose my train of thought a lot, and then I just think, well, I got to go to. If I lose my train of thought, I'll say I'm going to make fun of Kemper, maybe Josh.
Yeah, I'm always.
I got tattooed on the inside of my eyelids.
It's okay to make fun of me. Kemper makes fun of me all the time.
Yeah, we have fun with friends. That's a good deal, man.
All right. I'll let you guys sign off, man. Take care.
All right, buddy. See you, Josh. Thank you, brother.
All right, man. Yep. Kemper, have a good night, dude.
You too, man.
Kemper, I guess we about ready for bed, ain't you, brother?
What's that?
I guess you about ready for bed, ain't you, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys. Thank you guys for staying in so long with us tonight and staying strong. And we just kind of hung out and had some fun tonight. Sorry that we missed out on Benny and Bernie, but we will get that going for you. We promise it for you, and we'll get it going, okay? Thank you. Thank you, bees knees. Yeah. If you pray, guys, remember everybody in your prayers, that were mentioned tonight. And everybody have a good, safe Sunday. And go Kentucky Warriors. Let's go win a championship. But I personally appreciate every single one of you, and thank you for being here. Kemper? I know Kemper appreciates you guys being here, too. I was trying to lead him into his sign off, but I think he's too tired.
I'm right here, man. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, brother.
I didn't know that you was doing.
That's all right. I didn't set you up. But anyway, guys, we appreciate all the support. Sunday night, you work late again tomorrow, don't you, Kemper?
Yeah.
All right. We may do a short thing tomorrow. Maybe come on at we'll try to do 12:05. If anything changes, we'll let you know, and we'll try to just break down the week and what's happened, and if anything happens tomorrow, which I'm sure it will, we'll go over it and we'll have some fun again. Appreciate you guys hanging out so long. I'm Jimbo.
I'm Kemper.
We are the Stand.